Oh, this is your past ones. No, oh, we should make a tier list at some point, though. That would be a fire tier list, would it not? I swear that would be insane. Hello, son. Hello. Why is my YouTube stream is not working? Oh, wait, I didn't change the title on YouTube. I've titled on Notepad? Really? There we go. I've changed the YouTube title. Sorry, YouTube. It should be fixed now. Fine, yesterday's one was pretty good. What's up, Panna? Panna, Mio is hard, man. Did you finish it? I think Mio is so hard compared to Ori. Not yet. Dude, I mean, like, I don't know if it's harder or if it's just, like, more cancerous. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I really, really hate that you have to, like, run back. You know what I mean? I hate runbacks. I hate trash and I hate runbacks. And, unfortunately, this game has both, which does actually annoy me quite a bit. At least the trash is easy and the runbacks aren't that long, but you know what I mean? Not enjoy Silksong? Yeah, I actually looked up, you know, I looked up, like, Mia reviews, and like a lot of people mention that it's like Silksong in terms of difficulty or whatever. But yeah, I do not like this shit. Don't get me wrong, like the game is really good. I like it, but it's like when there's a boss you're trying to kill and it just like artificially adds like a minute per try because you have to fucking walk back. It's such a pain. Thanks for lending me your Lambo for the week. No worries, mate. Can do next week as well if you need. Incredible title once again, Shocky. I'm not reading the last part, but thank you, man. Yeah, no, this is a good title. I put my best mind on it. Yep, put my best mind on it. You'll never guess who that is. Knockbacks are annoying. Yeah. Why Elden Ring is so good because no runbacks. Yes, exactly. Like, I think runbacks are just, I don't know. It's like artificial difficulty, I guess, and it's like in a way that I couldn't care less for. I don't know. It's like really, really cancer in my opinion. Crazy title, bro. It's an all-timer. I'm a bit late today, guys. I could have started earlier, but yeah. Hey, Legend. Now I'm conflicted between watching and queuing up. I mean, look, Autumn right here is doing both. Wait, this guy's playing Classic. Are you actually playing Classic or is it bugged? Classic Jin. It's Norms. Okay, because you DC'd. You're a bit busy? Yeah, I had my piano lesson. My days are always a bit delayed on Monday because of the piano, because it's like normally what I do is I go, like yeah, well, I do all my stuff, then I like come back, right? But I can't, there's a lot of things I can't do until after piano. Ma'am, your son's eyes light up when I click his clicker and tighten the leash. Penna, you're a mod, bro. That is not a mod comment, all right? How will I know these games are read without the title telling me? I think there's no way of knowing, actually. That's crazy. I can't, Panna, bro. You've got responsibility. You've got to be like more well behaved than that. What kind of pieces do you play? Oh, I only started learning like 3 months ago. So the pieces I'm playing right now is things like it's just like really early stuff in the book. Like recently, it's been like Happy Birthday and shit. You know, Classic is banning people. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Mods exist to troll the streamer. That's true. That is actually kind of true. That's definitely a modded Shocks chat. I can't remember why Panic got modded in the first place. I think it was like out of necessity, but honestly, I don't think it was a mistake. I love Panic. He's the goat. The King, hello. Hello, Shock and chat. What's up? Send the tone early. Yeah, we're gonna have some bangers. I hope so. Such a great mod. He came up with the title for your next stream. Well, funnily enough, guys, the origin for this title, I did steal this from Twitter, and I had to change it for like to be acceptable. Good morning, handsome. Good title. Thank you. Yeah, I worked hard on this one, guys. The original title was a hell of a lot worse. Yeah, I did have to kind of like soften it down a little bit for Twitch. I think I did good though. I think I did good. I'll be honest, I think I did real good. Yeah, I think we popped off. Oh my god, and Lauren, yo, thanks 500 bits. Hell yeah. Big W. Blue buff got buffed. It did actually, guys. It's really insane now. 20 haste, like, for free. Gonna go search up my son. Turned out fine. Pat yourself on the back. Thank you. Your daughter's tail wags when someone calls her a good puppy. Bro, this is... I think that's just you, by the way. That's a little confession in shock chat. What do I want to play today? Guys, I'm thinking on my main... Oh, I have to show you guys. On my main, I've been just like absolute... Oh, never mind. I have been killing it on the Rise. It might just be like a lock-in Rise every game. Can we get a demo of the casting couch behind you? Probably not, man. Guys, I'll be honest. Like, I let you guys get a lot... I let you guys get away with a lot in this chat. But, you know, try and keep it like a little civil. Just for a bit. I'm like low-key tempted to ban Anivia. The clip of Matt Damon saying 6'7". Put it in Discord, Panda. That's something that people need to see. Do you still not own Aurelia? No, I bought it. I'm pretty sure. I bought it. Yeah, I did. Do not search out my son. Yeah, no. It's suspicious where it came from. Fucking hello sexy tonight. W, thank you. Syndra? I definitely do want to play Syndra. They picked Nocturne though, so I'm like kind of thinking about something with a dash here. I think is good. I'll probably play something with a dash. I don't know what yet. Like Ahri looks pretty good. Could be an Ahri angle. What is the best type of dog? Best type of dog. I don't think of like dogs look cool. Huskies look cool. I like golden retrievers. I think they look cool. I don't know. What do you guys think? I like, I just like cats. Guys, I want a ragdoll so bad. Corgi. Yeah, corgis are suspicious. Okay, I'm assuming this is Renekton top and Xerath bot. Ah, you little bastard. Alright. Ahri Nasus it is. Oh, GG's. Nah, actually, that's fine. Ahri Nasus seems okay. You should pick a Kali. I played a Kali earlier today, and it didn't go so well. When are you starting your Kali? Well, that's the thing, guys. I already did. In fact, I played 2... Okay, this is getting headshot. I played 2 Akali games today already, and I fucking lost both of them, guys. I'll be honest. Didn't go so well. Look, sorry, warm-hearted American girl. You're just the straw that broke the camel's back. Guys, it's... How many minutes into stream? 9 minutes into stream. Oh, and AP top last pick. Oh, Riot Games. You don't know the rank 1 gold Akali coaching you. Bro, the only person you play is Rumble. You were the one that beat me? Yeah, guys, she fucking cheesed me, by the way. She cheesed me. That's all there is to it. It was definitely not mid-gap. It was just, yeah, support diff, counter peg, you know, all these things. As many excuses I can think of. Yeah, cheese, guys. That's right. Wow, Grasp Yasuo. Grasp Yasuo. Don't discuss cheese with the rats. That's actually real shit. Yeah, no, guys, I played 2 Akali games. First one, I blind pick Akali, and I end up playing into Sedge Kassadin, which is super miserable. Then game 2, I play Akali into Ahri, and to be honest, I just got farmed. And then game 3, guys, I lock in Aurelia, and I like absolutely annihilate my laner. I'm like up 100 CS, and my support, okay, you guys, my support's playing Karma, all right? And now you guys know Karma, Emax, Mandate, you know? Not Mandate, sorry, Moonstone, but she built Mandate. And like, guys, you know how Mandate got changed? Her Mandate had done 5 damage. I'm not even kidding, it had done 5. Like a flat 5. And I couldn't believe that shit. And what's funny is, like, I pinged it. I pinged the Mandate, and I pinged her. I didn't say anything, you know, I just pinged it once. A little warning shot, you know, because, like, what the fuck's going on? And, but she still honored me after the game, so clearly I didn't flame her enough. But if I see another Mandate Karma, bro, like, fuck, man, they need to put me in charge of, you know, like, banning people at Riot, because that's fucked. That is actually fucked, you know? Guys, it's one thing to not read the news, but not reading the patch notes, like, what a fucking freak. Gluttonous Grave Karma. Okay, that's kind of bad. Is it just me or more people doing the hidden name lately? Maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't say so. No, I don't know. Sometimes. I think using streamer mode is, like, extremely low test, though. Whenever I see someone in streamer mode, I'm like, damn, that guy's a fucking loser. Maybe they're good at taking constructive feedback. I didn't check their match history. But probably they won't be building Mandate again. I wonder if they've realized, you know? Or if they've realized. Like, surely they realized. And what's worse is, like, they played, I didn't check, but I'm assuming they played QMax and everything, because they played the... What's the purple support item called? Realm Spike? They played this one. Like, I didn't see a Dawn Core. Or not Dawn Core. What the fuck's it called? Dreamweaver. Is that what it's called? Dude, the support names are so difficult. Whatever the, like... The healing one is. Ooh, that's not ideal. Whatever the healing one is. Dreammaker, yes. Dreammaker Moonstone, or like Dreammaker and Helia, you know? What do you think about Emax second? Alright, yeah, it's good. Honestly, you can E or W second and it's fine. I think it's kind of not exactly personal preference, but like they're both pretty good options. Wow, I can't believe he didn't win all that. Almost broke my window. Look, I was trying not to mess up the rest of the wave. Hey, cut me some slack. I'm actually up CS to Yasuo's Ahri, which means I'm basically the king. And Bess is good, yeah. Guys, I'm not even watching my screen as I'm getting hit by Yasuo. What's going on? And Bess is a good mid. What do you think about Lasana right now? Is she nice counterpick? Yeah, Liz counterpick's really good. I think Liz Blind is pretty shit, though. There's, like, a lot of good mids that counter Liz. And sometimes it's not even about countering Liz as much as it is, like, not getting punished. Like, for example, if you pick Liz and the enemy picks Syndra, like, you're on such a timer. You need to, like, receive ganks constantly. Otherwise, like, you're really fucked. Do you play top lane? No, actually, I like women of age. Yeah. Nah, top lane, I don't like top lane. I used to like top lane, but it's miserable now. Okay, we want to hit a base here at some point. I could try and stay for full chapter. It's kind of... Oh, yeah. Can I time this right? No! Wait, Loki, I might kill him. If I E flash W, I don't think it would have killed. I only had 1 point. It would have been really close. I thought about it. I mean, he probably would have matched the flash anyway if he's not an alien, but I should have tried. Maybe. Wait, he's inting, no? I could have flashed that Q into him as well, man. Fucking inting. Sure, there's a way to kill here, but I fucked it up. My bad. What's the thing I need to know if I want to play Qiyana? I think to know if you want to play Qiyana. I'd say the most important thing is, like, knowing how to neutralize level 1, and then, like, knowing how to, I guess, like, all in level 2. Like, a lot of Qiyana's strength is staying really healthy level 1, and then being in, like, the perfect position, basically, to all in... Fuck me, man. You're in perfect position to all in your opponent level 2. Like, chase them down with Conquer and stuff. Oh, should I play Chapter here is the question. I kind of think I should, but it also means I'm going to lose. Okay, Yasuo players are so dumb. I think it's worth waiting. I don't know. I fucked up, though. Like, if I'd CS like a human, I'd just have a straight Chapter and everything would be fine. Now, this guy's going to hit 6, and he might ult me straight away. But if I trade ults, it's, like, low-key fine. He must be really close. That investment mid, but her cooldowns are so long you never get prior. It's because, like, you get prior, like, through threat, not through, like, matching cooldowns on the wave, you know? Like, you have to bully your opponent. You're not gonna beat any mage in, like, a wave clear war, but you have ganks set up and you should win trades. Wow, what is this? I should stay healthy, I guess. Thoughts on the World Cup final? Look, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't watch it. I'm sorry, guys. I know I've let you all down. Ever take Ignite on Ahri? I think you take Ignite into Sylas, but I think I would go TP on everything else. Guys, it's not that I don't like the World Cup. It's just like I'm too lazy. Honestly, it's as simple as this. I'm just too lazy. It's not like I'm actively not watching it. It's just like, you know? Yeah. What should I do or learn when the enemy top gets fed by my top? I mean, it really depends on the game, man. Like, I can't really tell you. There could be a million different things. It really just depends on the game. For the most part, though, like, it's not that big a deal, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, rather, it shouldn't change your game plan that much. Yo, Nasus. Nasus. Dude, is this guy for real? No way we are portaling out of here. Okay, finally.
A little bitter for my taste.
Built on Akali vs Ahri's second champ when you're a Syndra main. I think, assuming you can play her well, I think Akali is probably better, but I would also say that, you know, like, while Ahri and Syndra are not exactly similar, they're, like, a hell of a lot more similar than Syndra and Akali, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, if you were going to, like, truly invest a ton of time, probably Akali is better, but I think you would see success on Ahri a lot sooner, and it's probably better overall. Actually, do I want this? Oh, my buy is fucked. I guess that's correct. Bioshock took some days off. Bro, what do you mean? I've streamed last, like, I don't know, 5 days in a row or something. Guys, man like me never stops working, okay? Our champ should a Syndra main even learn? At the moment, it would just be something, like, slightly more blindable. I think, like, while Syndra is blindable because she's OP, like, she's not really meant to be a blind. So, like, if you want to learn, like, a meta blind, you're playing Ryze, probably. Like, Ryze is probably the best meta blind, but Ryze also... Ooh, Ryze is pretty hard. It's, like, probably not worth it for most of you, I'll be honest. I don't know, blind something easier, like Ahri, or blind, like... Something else. Isn't Ryze, like, 46% win rate? Yeah, that's because Ryze is hard, man. Open my OPGG and look at my Ryze win rate. It's like almost 70%, and that's with blind pick, which is insane. Like, if you're winning a lot when you're blinding, you're the GOAT. Or Syndra and Victor better blind? I would honestly probably just blind Syndra because she's the most OP. Like, Ori is arguably the better blind, but it's, like, much easier to win games on Syndra just because, again, like, she's kind of overpowered. Ryze is actually a bad blind. Like, compositionally, yes, Ryze is a bad blind because, like, you can get countered by range and shit, but there's basically no unplayable matchup for Ryze, which is really important. Like, you can get Prio in any matchup when you blind pick, which is extremely valuable. Like, that is not the case for other champs. The reality is, like, there is no perfect blind, though. You know, like, you're going to suffer from something. Like, if you blind Ryze, you can very easily, you know, end up versus, like, some Giga Cancer comp and, you know, have a really hard time. Ooh, holy fuck, well played. That was pretty sick. Honestly, better for me, though. Good thing I didn't die. What's the hardest part of playing Ryze? There's a lot of difficult things about playing Ryze. I think hardest part is probably getting enough done in the early game. I'd say is the hardest. Like, Ryze scales, but Ryze only scales from ahead, kind of, you know? If you fall behind as Ryze, you'll be really useless. And it's not... Yeah, it's not like you have to get a lot of kills, but you need to have high CS, you need to have, like, really good movement around the map. You need to, like, really abuse your, like, early push, level 1 advantage. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. I am extremely dead. Bro, this is fucked up. Oh, I'm so bad. Yeah, whatever, man. They have carrier, I have jam on Scon. Oh, they win this, no? Oh my god, look at that fucking Nasus damage. Have you seen that shit? Holy fuck, look at him go. Oh, W assist, I can actually buy item now. Why does Ryze have good push level 1? Because he doesn't really have good push level 1, but he should get push because he runs DFT and he has an ability on like a 1-second cooldown. Which is super OP. Like there's very few champs that can trade with Ryze level 1. And like if you win level 1, you almost always win level 2. And if you win level 1 and 2, then like there's a good chance you also win level 3. And like if you win the first 3 levels, guys, like you win first base. And suddenly, like, you're really ahead for the whole lane. Oh, look at my wave. Notice he sometimes plays First Strike, Jack of all trades, building Cosmic. Is Joe worth it at 5 stacks? Yeah, Jack of all trades is worth it, like, yeah, pretty early. Personally, I'm not a huge First Strike Sinner fan, but I think Jack of all trades is very good. Oh, Yasuo player is so annoying. Play Ryze on LeBlanc's level 1, do you trade? Well, you would have to have bone plating up. Oh, nice. This guy's into it. You'd have to have bone plating up, yeah, but yeah, you'd maybe start W into LeBlanc? I think you'd start W. Bro, there are too many fans. What the fuck is this? What was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. Like, LeBlanc's level 1 trade is quite strong, but you should win with bone plating. And then, even if you lose that first trade, you can start winning trades after that with your item advantage. Wow, this is one of the ganks of all time. What do you think about Storm Raiders? It's kind of bad in general. It's pretty bad, Rune, yeah. You started later today. Yeah, sorry, guys. I was delayed by my piano lesson, and then I spent a bit of time, like, hanging out with my flatmates. What do you do if you're playing Mayhem, what you're doing, they don't honor you? I mean, that's a giga red flag. You should call them out straight away. What song are you working on? I did... It's called Alpine Melody, I think it was called. And then my very recent one is Happy Birthday. Guys, I'm like 3 months into piano, and I have actually scaled quite a bit. I got like my piano report. And it said I'd scaled. Bro, this gen is a fucking freak, by the way. This guy has to die for this. I'm so sick of it. Oh, and I missed. Okay, but surely she has no flash? Thank God. Thank God. What's her at? That's T1 carrier. Time well spent. Right on. How do you decide Malignance versus BFT? I think in general, Malignance is better, but this game I went BFT because my team's really heavy on AP, so I want to play a haste build instead of like a flat pen build. How was that shit back up, by the way? This guy is like ulti hunter Axiomark, and he just perma has all. Lichbane? Yeah, it's just like a... It's normally well paired with Blackbar. Like this game I'll be going... Lichbane. Played since I was at school. Damn. Yeah, I swear, like, everyone I know that plays piano has played it forever. But, yeah, I only just started. Like, I've always wanted to learn, and I've like, you know, I've never really learned an instrument. You know, I've obviously had done, like, instruments. Well, this guy doesn't have windmill. I've done, like, instruments at school. You know, like, you know how everyone does, like, the recorder and shit? I've done that, obviously, but I've never really learned an instrument. And, but I've always wanted to learn piano. And I think this year I've tried to do more things that I've like always wanted to do but have been like putting off. I will say that, yeah, again, already, like, I'm, don't get me wrong, like, I'm still terrible at the piano, but I'm, like, really happy with the progress I've made. Oh my god, my king! What's up, Croc? I'm, like, really happy with the progress I've made. Like, at first, I honestly couldn't do anything, and, like, now I actually can do some stuff. Oh my god, I bought the wrong boot. Actually, okay, I might pivot my build. No, nah, it's fine. That's fine. Are you doing a piano stream? Not yet, guys. I'm not brave enough. I fuck it up too often. But yeah, no, I'm super happy with the progress I've made. And it like makes sense. Like I have actually put in quite a bit of time, you know. I probably play like not like hours and hours and hours, but you know, I'd probably say I do about half an hour a day. So I am scales maxing, yeah. Just the very beginning, though. The book's been really helpful. I mean, obviously, like, my teacher is goated, but the book is, like, you know, they just have you buy this, like, I forget what it's called. It's called, like, Albert's Level 1 Piano or some shit for adults. And, yeah, I've learned so much from this. And I think it actually is getting easier. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, the pieces and stuff are getting harder. But at the same time, it's getting, like, easier to learn. You know what I mean? Because, like, before, there was such a disconnect between... Even if I could, like, understand it mentally, my fingers just had, like, literally no chance of playing it. They were just, like, too... not trained yet. Bro, this guy's getting giga-mogged. No, I would have been so sick if I fucking killed this guy. Okay. I did get him. I did get him. He fucking got away with that shit almost. Feels like another language at first. Yeah. And, like, having to, like... Because obviously I didn't know how to read music, like, at all, right? And that's actually one thing. My teacher says my sight reading is... like, good for my level, right? I guess you'd say it's, like, ahead of my other skills. So I'm happy about that. I think I'll take this. Some might call the flash usage cheating by the end. Yeah, that's right. Shock, you're so good with your fingers. Dude, there's no way you get timed out from your first comment, and that's, like, your second one. Can you hum the C major scale? I cannot. No humming before marriage.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
Gotta respect the audacity. Yeah. This better not be bot lane. Can you guys believe how many times I got ganked this game, by the way? Like, isn't that crazy? Okay. Bro. No, I'm gonna have to time you out again. Like, what are you typing? Look, if there's another crazy comment, I'm gonna have to do it. At Riviere? Where is he? Where is my goat? Who do I honor? I'm not honoring support. That was crazy soup death. My favorite untiltable demon. Shut the fuck up. That game was so cancer, man. Guys, you should have seen this game I played on my main yesterday. Like, I feel like I very rarely tilt, right? And even when I do, like, I don't type. But, like, straight up, guys, like, I was the person last night who typed whatever, FF. And put up an FFO. Because I was getting turbo AIDS. You should have seen. I got ganked mid, probably about, I want to say about 5 or 6 times. Maybe even 6 or 7. And, like, and this was by a support that was, like, ganking me from topside. And somehow, my bot lane's playing... What were they playing? They were playing, like, Caitlyn Brand. They were playing Caitlyn Brand into Jhin, and they were down CS like 2v1. You know, like they were like Caitlyn was down 5 farm, even though Sylas was like never in their lane. It was just insane. Just won a Zoe game and mugged a Rengar obsessed with ultimate based. Yeah, that's a good feeling, yeah. Thoughts on JC played on 5 lanes? Honestly, probably, yeah. I think so. Flex picking is so OP. Big fan of flex pick maxing. You have any dream piano piece you'd like to play one day? There's lots of like little, you know, like I see lots of things on Instagram, you know, and I always save them of things I'd like to play, but I can't really think of something above all the rest. I don't know. I did tell you know, when I was when I was like first signing up for piano, they like asked me like what sort of pieces do you want to play, and I said, well, I'm gonna romance max, and so they paired me with Mark, who's a you know hopeless romantic. He's a fucking beast. What does Ryze good at and why does he get blind? He's really good at getting prior. Basically, like every stage of the game. Like he gets prior in lane, he gets prior in side lane. He's really good at roaming. He's just a champ that, honestly, like if you're really good at Ryze, you make your teammates' games a lot easier. Like even if your teammates suck, you can be there for them a lot, which is nice. Because I'll be honest, guys, a lot of these people are really fucking bad, and if you have prior, it's real nice to it's real nice to help them out. I guess is the right way of putting it. Maybe listen to the song Flower Dance. It was easy to learn. It's super pretty. There are different versions. Okay, hold on. I'll bookmark it over here, Amy. I'll let you know how it goes. Flower Dance. River Flows in You. Yeah, Vestian wants me to play that. Guys, actually, the one I did learn recently. It's super easy, but I've been playing the... you guys know the Call of Duty intro song? Or not the Call of Duty Zombies, like menu music. That's one. I told it to some of you yesterday, but yeah, it's super easy to play, and that's a fucking banger. Does the prior matter if you don't have anyone to play for? I mean, like, I don't really know how to answer that. Like, okay, if does the prior matter if your entire team is losing? Like, probably not. But like, let's be honest, if your entire team is losing, like, are you winning this game? Like, I don't think so, right? The reality is, guys, like 1v9ing a game when you have losing jungle and 2 losing sides is really, really hard. Like, I would say most of the time that's a loss. If I am with you. I should make a, yeah, I should make a list. Has your piano teacher recovered from being called a weeb? Yeah. He's, I have been rank shaming him, though. I've been rank shaming him a little bit. Like today, he was telling me about how he's been playing TFT, and I asked him what rank he is, and he's like, yeah, I'm silver 4. And I was like, oh, oh, it's fine, man. Like, it's all good. Your rank's perfect, just the way it is. Aren't you gold? I don't know. I don't think I'm ranked this season. Am I? Can you check that in client? I'm not even ranked, guys. And against coach ranking 1. Nice. Is that where you got yesterday's title? Nah. Nope. It applies though. The way you play that Mozart is fine, just the way it is. No, don't you worry, guys. Like, he flames me back funny, okay? He flames me back funny. He's a goated teacher. He is. And he does flame me all the time. It is fun. He's younger than me. He's I'm 26 and I think he's 22 or he's 23 or something. So, you know, it's pretty fun. I was, you know, I didn't really know what to expect. I was thinking that when I started playing piano that I was going to get paired with someone who was like way older than me, and I just like show up and they teach me, and like, you know, we wouldn't be friends at all. Do you know what I mean? Like, it'd just be so professional that it like wouldn't be as fun. We're back over 600 feet. Thank you for getting me off on 7. Oh my god. I had to go back up and read. I was so confused. Shocked violin arc. I do like the violin. I think the violin's very cool, but I also think that I feel like the violin's a hard instrument to learn, guys, because if you practice at home, your like teammates are gonna kill you. Your flatmates are gonna kill you, right? For you, big clock shock. Nah, not yet. Experience of having an older piano professional teacher is yet for you to be unlocked. Yeah, my teacher told me that like his teacher was like super harsh on him, basically. Not that it was like miserable, but it like wasn't that fun either. Dodge for music, and even that isn't very professional, just as yapping one-on-one based. Teacher call you Shock or Ari? Honestly, he doesn't even really refer to me by name. I'm trying to think. Has he? I guess he would call me Ari, but I don't think he really refers to me by name. He just says sup. You know? You think Roa and Rift are still good? On Ari? Like, sometimes? I don't know. Like, not often, but maybe sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. If basically, if you think your assassin matchup is just gonna be too hard or whatever, I think you can do it. But I wouldn't have said it should be something you want to buy. It should be something you're forced into buying, like because you've fallen behind or there's just too much kill threat and you can't live or whatever. I'd say that. What's the reason you're learning an instrument in the first place? I've just like always wanted to learn piano, and I've just like, I don't know. I had like a lot of these things, guys, where like as a pro player, I'd be like, oh, like I'm gonna like one day I'll do this, you know, and like right now I want to really focus on being a pro player, but like I promised myself like one day I'll do this. I have a feeling, by the way, that this is bot lane Jace. Or not Jace, Victor. I really hope so, because otherwise I've picked Victor. Oh, I can't talk today. I've picked Jace into Victor, and I'm going to get complete AIDS. And so, yeah, but to be honest, like I was saying, I've done a really bad job with actually, like, getting around to doing this stuff. Like, so much of it, I don't know, so much of it, like, I just still haven't done, even though I, in theory, have the time. Or about feels better on Victor before? Yeah, maybe if you're a fucking virgin, man. Enjoy your 350 health. That's crazy. Working in surgery got my way. Smudge. Man, you start to coach a person brand new to the game. Yeah, it must be so painful for him, I'm sure. League is such a time sink. It is. Wow, is this actually gonna be fucking mid? Oh, should I dodge this game? I'm gonna get AIDS. How was it first pick Victor? Or, I mean, I guess it could be mid Caitlyn. Oh, wow. Guys, I want to dodge. I want to dodge. I want to dodge real bad. In fact, I'm doing it. I'm not playing that shit. Sorry. Next account. I want to pretend you're holding an egg. Not yet. Do you have another one day I'll do this? I have a few. Hold on, let me think what account I'm playing on. What account am I playing on? What rank is this? Is marriage on the list? Yes, bro. Being married would be so goated. Going to the gym? I actually do go to the gym, but that's actually a good point. Like that's something that I put off for a long time as well. Yeah, I'd like to writing and family. I mean, like straight up, like those would be the big things. I don't know. There's other like little things I'd really like to do. You know, like one thing I think I've actually talked about this on stream before, but I think one thing that I've always been like really bad at is handwriting. Like my handwriting is just terrible, and so I've always wanted to like practice calligraphy or something to like really get good at it. You know, to turn something that's basically like a huge weakness of mine into something that's actually I'm good at. And I have tried a bit because my mom does calligraphy, but I don't know. I would like hardly say that I'm any good at it. And rock battle is still a good second item. Oh yeah, I think it's still like a good way of getting health second if you need it. Like personally, I think it's better than shit like Cosmic. I still maintain the feeling that like, bro, what the fuck's going on here? I still maintain the feeling that you don't want to build this item. I think it's that you might need to build this item if you need health or defenses or whatever. No good ADC streamer. Honestly, not really. I feel like there's not many educational ADC streamers. I'm not sure. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? There must be some. Who's an ADC streamer these days? Brownie. Yeah, they all raid. Well, yeah, like, I get it. You know, ADC is a pretty, it can be pretty infuriating. Yeah. I can just blind whatever mage in the bot lane, pretty much, yeah. Does Violet stream? I don't think he does, right? I do think that's like an untapped market, basically. Oh my god, guys, no one look. Oh, no one look. Ranked. Guys, what are these pop-ups? I can't even play the game. 20 games of low honor on this Sensual Serpent. I can't even get in the lobby. I'm Diamond 2? Guys, I restart my client twice. Surely I don't have to do it a third time. Oh, this client. Holy moly. Are we seeing this? Okay. Hey, games! Oh, wait. I think it's working. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, I'll start again, I guess. Wait, pulse champ. Are you winning or losing? I'm 1-0, but currently, I'm losing to the client. Reset the client. I may have to, but I'm kind of like at war with it right now, you know? I'm not sure I want to give up like that. Pulse champ. See? Guys, first time. First time. There we go. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. That's all there is to it. Hi, I keep running into this problem. Whenever I lose my lane, I feel like the whole game is automatically lost. How can I deal with this? Well, you can get better at your mid game to have a chance of winning. But also, like, I'll be honest, like, if you lose the lane, it sucks, you know? Like, it is really, really punishing to fall behind in this game. So, yeah, like, get better at your mid game, get better at side laning, get better at team fighting, like, all this sort of shit. But, don't lose your lane, guys. Like, if you lose your lane, you should chop your dick off. Yeah, that's how it should be. It's, I make the rules. Guys, it's the only way to, it's the only way to make sure you won't lose lane again, you know? Is to, you know, have a, what's the word? Have some skin in the game, literally. Chibi said the best scaling is winning your lane. Yeah, that's true. Son chopped his dick off. I just lost lane. Yep, sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, it has to be like this. It makes you feel better, like it'll grow back. How did you meet your girlfriend at Shocklol? My girlfriend, eh? LeBlanc? We've been together a long time, LeBlanc and I. Say my OBG? Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I straight missed that. My low honor goat. Gulp. We met on the Abyss. Guys, I'm just going to remind the chat real fast in case anyone's confused. Autumn is a dude with a foot fetish, all right? That's, he's not a girl. Don't believe him. Okay, let me read this for a sec. Where did, I'm on a lost streak. Okay, let's take a look. I'm not reading that one out loud. Okay, let's see. A little bit of TF gaming. Okay, couple things. First off, like, you should definitely not go Comet into Assassin matchups, in my opinion. Definitely not go Comet into Assassin matchups. I think you can go Comet into, like, no sustain mages if you want, but, like, in my mind, this is definitely a Spellbook game. This is definitely a Spellbook game. You should probably go Spellbook here as well. Like, it is important to learn how to use. Comet is good, don't get me wrong, but, like, Spellbook is good a lot of the time as well. Other than that, when you're dying, your deaths are very high, which probably means that, like, if you have an early death, you just fall really far behind. To be honest, though, again, dude, like, your builds suck. Your builds suck. How are we gonna play Ludens into Zed? You just need to play Roa this game. You just need to play Roa this game. If you're into an assassin, you should play Roa. Honestly, I think you should play Roa always. But I can understand playing, like, Ludens into Lee or something, but... Yeah, no, you need to work on your deaths. You need to work on your builds. Ah, now I'm support, man. And we need to work on our runes. That's what I recommend. The best thing you can do is go to YouTube and watch the matchup and just copy what they're doing. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. You really don't. Starting people who build runes. That's right. I mean, look, someone's got to do it. All right, should we whip out LeBlanc support? What do I ban? I have to ban Seraphine. Best champ in the game. What is a wheel? Google the third wheel. Sorry, LeBlanc doesn't like guys. That's not true. Like Camille Sport? Nah, I don't know how to play Camille. Go Mandate Karma. Guys, I've already experienced one Mandate Karma today. Yanara. Guys, do I whip out the Lulu? Guys, is it time? Oh, you hydrate? Yeah, sure. Guys, I could whip out the Lulu. There's no one that does it like me on the Lulu. Chuck, if the love of your life told you she wasn't into men, would you be a girl for her? Yeah, bro, I'd be a seahorse. I'd let her get me pregnant. Alistair Ledge time. I kind of want to play LeBlanc. I really want to play LeBlanc. Do I own it? Oh, wait, they have a Lissandra. Maybe, no. Alright, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, you guys are in safe hands. There's never been hands safer than mine, okay? Time to take a nap. What are we saying right now? Controlled LB? No. LeBlanc Sport is actually good. It is actually good, but I think it's probably not great here. But I swear it's actually good. Don't be hating on LeBlanc support. If you carry her, get her the skin. No, what? It should be the other way around. If she carries me, I should get her the skin. But that's not going to happen, guys. Like, straight up, my Lulu is out here making waves. All right? Wow, this is like actual diamond game. What the hell? You're the rich streamer? Guys, I'll only be rich if you guys Twitch Prime. Oh, wait, I didn't reset the... Oh, wow, it's fine. I didn't reset the subs. Exhaust Pike and First Strike ML. Oh, guys, people in this elo just hate winning. Chuck, don't roast me, but I'm low-key loving AP Shaku support. The fact that you said, like, don't roast me, like, yeah, now I don't need to, man. Like, you know what you've done. Okay, they engage now because I've used my thing. Wait, this is genius mode. Oh, it's just too easy, guys. It's too easy. Guys, one of the best comments I've ever seen on my YouTube was, like, someone asked the question, like, Yon Silas Akali, is this champ pool weak to anything? And someone else replied to it, it's weak to getting a girlfriend. And I liked that. I gave it a heart, you know? That was a fucking banger comment. Blue skin's so good. Yes, I agree. It's the best one by far. Something close. What's the actual answer? Maybe Vague? I'm sure it's weak to, like, plenty of counter picks. The problem, I think, with the pool would be, like, you don't have a good blind. I can't remember what the pool was exactly, but I do remember it being suspicious. Blue skin is all hat? Dude, if you think this one is all hat, have you seen Arcana Lulu? That skin is... She doesn't even have a body. It's just a hat. Wow, I'm oom as fuck. No jungle Vi. I don't think we get ganked, but... You could probably base. I wonder if I should stay. I think MF is a Zir. I kind of get it, like the flowing things. Yeah. No, you're so right. Which blue skin is the best picks? Ooh. Not sure. I mean, this is fine. Keep the wave here, maybe. I need to be a little careful with my mana usage, but things are looking good. Wow. Hold him on Pike. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Are you the best Kit in OC? Probably. I actually think I could be in contention for being the best Lulu. I think, yeah, after that, I think there's a pretty big drop-off. Maybe my Karma is good as well. But I think my Lulu is actually quite special. They buffed Arden, didn't they? Is this any good now? I don't think it's good, right? It doesn't look that good. Karma isn't a kitten champ? You reckon? Emax Karma? I think she is. I think she is. I mean, it's not a mommy champ. There's no shot. Most feral OC Lulu, yeah, I think so. Let's champ, oh wow. Bro, this guy didn't even order me. Oh, my team's 2v3ing mid? Didn't get the 260 LP I needed. Smudge. That's fine. It was probably team diff, let's be honest. How close were you, out of curiosity? Were you close? Did you... What was your win-loss?
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, wait, how did Nautilus sneak in there? What? 4 wins, 5 losses? Damn. I mean, you were just charging the slingshot. It just didn't finish charging, man. Like, that's unlucky. Oh, fuck, I entered it. I mean, we killed him, though, I think. Actually, I entered this a lot. I think she still wins, but I griefed. Oh, I'm so bad. Not the best Lulu anymore, guys. You're only as good as your last play. You're way too pushed up. Fuck me off.
An ally has been slain.
Yo, Hamster. 6 months, big. I wonder if I should go mid. Do you know he's turning to a national hero? Not yet. I think we might have to check the red here. Red's still up. He might be on... Oh, I got him out anyway. Like the message in chat. telling people to restart their computers. Yes, dude. Has anyone actually done that? Genuine question. Has anyone done that? 'Cause I swear that's like no one's gonna do that. I just don't believe it. Restarting your PC in between every game. Might as well just not play. Yeah, rather not play. Exactly. Yeah. One game and hop off. Okay. Yeah, I like that. We have Quinn around. Oh, I should have polyed here, I think. Oh. No, you have to go forward. Oh, you have to. Oops, I just warded the ground. Oh, wow. You're too far forward, should I say it? What? How did he say it exactly? Should have froze the wave as well, but it's fine. I'm a little instigating, yeah. Guys, there's nothing like being a dysfunctional bot lane duo. I swear, like, when you're playing mid and you see your bot lane fighting, that's like, it's just, you know, the game is gonna be so miserable. Like, I don't know, that's one of the worst things I think to see. Okay, Vi's top. What do you think is a good break duration? Do you mean like in between games, or are you talking like, you know, like you want to take a break from League fully? Wow. Multiple days, weeks? I guess again depends what your goal is. Because like if your goal is just to mentally reset but like not lose any skill, I'd probably just like not play for like a couple days. If your goal is like, you know, you just want to completely stop playing League for a bit, I would like maybe say even like a month or something. Really close to 6. Oh my god, he's so mad. He's so unbelievably mad. Oh my goodness. Largest amount of wins you've ever had in a row? Like on my main? I think on my main I've probably won like maybe 14 or 15 games in a row. Talking about like on Smurfs and stuff as well. I'm not sure. Probably like 24 or something. It'd definitely be higher. I know when I was like, there was one time where I was doing like solo unranked to masters or whatever, and I think I was 24-0 before I lost my first game. And you can definitely do better than that too. Although I wonder if it's harder now because like you get into higher lobbies much quicker. It's been a while. Oh, my Silas. I just like didn't run out of turret range. Want to start seeing results? Recommend a good 3 months for the brain to detox, start filling in that mental space with other things. I think that last sentence actually is like a pretty big thing. Like, I think no matter what you're doing, just stopping is like not enough. You know what I mean? I actually replacing it with something is when it goes crazy. Unskippable stream title. Thank you, thank you. Have you gone a day without thinking about League in the past several years? Probably not. I don't know, like maybe. Maybe like a couple times. There was a time like just after I stopped playing Pro basically where I didn't play for like a full month. And I think during that time, maybe. There was also another time a little later where my friends and I were just like picking up Apex and we were like literally playing like 12 to 14 hour Apex days. I think during that time I might not have thought about League very much. Oh, yeah, oops. Oh, it's scary, yeah. I've dreamed about League? Oh, yeah, plenty of times. In fact, the scariest League dream I ever had was, I think back in, like, 2018, or, well, I'll say you two and make up with him. The scariest League dream I had was, like, back in 2018 or something. I specifically remember getting ganked by, like, a Lee Sin in my dream, you know? And it was when Lee Sin was, like, super overtuned, so, like, he was really fucking strong, he did a lot of damage. And, yeah, I dreamed about it. It was terrorizing my scrims. And, you know, it would follow me beyond as well. I dream of misfortune. What do you like about Apex? I mean, I love the movement in Apex. I haven't played Apex in a long time. Nowadays, Apex is not as fun for me. Mostly because of controllers. I mean, like, straight up, that's like the main reason I don't play Apex anymore. I got removed from the game, and just the other day, there was an invested in my dream. Kali getting removed from the game. Playing Lulu? I mean, yeah, God forbid I play a little bit of Lulu time to time, you know? I got auto-filled, and it's good with Yanara, okay? Like, there are reasons for this. What's up, Click? Ain't no way controllers that good. I mean, for me, it actually has not a ton to do with it being good or not. It's just, like, to me, controller is, like, cheating, basically. I'm aware that that's not quite fair. But, maybe cause it... No, I mean, like, the input. I think I really don't like playing mouse and keyboard in games where there's also controller, and controller has aim assist, you know? Like, I don't like the fact that someone can be, like, far worse than you, or whatever, at aiming, and, but can play because of aim assist. And, like, don't get me wrong, like, I think controller without aim assist would probably suck, right? I think it would. So, like, I understand why it has it, but I just don't think mouse and keyboard and controller should ever be in the same lobby. I think it's so dumb. Like, I kind of want to play an FPS. I've been thinking, like, Deadlock, maybe. Because I do like FPS. They tune it. Yeah, they have tuned it. Like, admittedly, it's better than it was before, but again, I really do think it's not about it being fair or, like, balanced or not. I think it's literally just, like... I don't know. Again, like, guys, it's kind of like the WASD thing for League. Like... I think it's, like, less bad because WASD is just weaker than mouse and keyboard, so it probably will never, like, be a thing. But I'll be honest, guys, like, I think I've said this before. I think if mouse and keyboard became, like, dominant, essentially, over, or what did I say? If controller or WASD or some other input became dominant over mouse and keyboard in League, I'd probably stop playing. Play CS? Nah, I've never really played CS. Played a tiny bit back in the day, but not really. Rotational aim assist is insane. Yeah, I agree. It's like, even if maybe overall it's like balanced or whatever, there is like significant advantage at arguably like the most important time, you know, to have it. Well, that was a big Q. Holy fuck. Guys, Lulu's so broken, don't you think? Lulu's so broken. There's that dodge at Pike Jam, true. How many games do you play on your main account a day in order to maximize LP gains? Didn't know you were in your Eagle era. There's no way I'm getting Twitch chats in-game now. How do you know you've made it? How many games would I play on my main? Probably like 5, maybe? I don't know. It depends, because, like, I don't know. I think there's a difference between, like, are you playing these games after playing on your Smurf? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it'd be very different to like, 5 games off stream and then play 5 games on your main. I don't think you'd want to do that.
An ally has been slain.
More Twitch chats in League, CNC Nami or something. What? Guys, what is going on? How does this guy know about the sunken whatever Nami skin? That was you. Who's he even talking to, this guy? Guys, maybe I should somehow disable Twitch chat, or I'll put it in like sub-only mode, and I'll make you all message me in the client. Oh my god, that was so good for my Magi's. Ad popped up. What did you say again? Sorry, copy your question. I can't, my chat doesn't scroll up very far on Twitch, so just copy your question again. On the screenshot that shows 50 friend requests. True. How many games do you play? Oh, I'd say like roughly about 5 or something. Or maybe even less. I should have yoinked this, guys. 17 stack Magi Lulu. Guys, no one else is out here doing Lulu like this. League harder than StarCraft? In some areas, yes, and in some areas, no. I don't know. It's just like different skills, right? I'd say the like multitasking, obviously, from StarCraft is like infinitely harder. I'd say probably like the and yeah, like the micro is different, right? It's like multitasking micro instead of like single individual champ micro. I think I would overall say that StarCraft is probably more difficult, but I think people underestimate the difficulty of playing one character. You know, like when I was new to League coming from StarCraft, I was like, bro, this game must be insanely easy. Like, yeah, you literally control one character instead of like managing an economy and, you know, trying to play your champ at the same time. Like, how could that ever be difficult? But it turns out, guys, that League is pretty tough. Yeah, there's a lot of skill to this game. And I actually think a lot of the, like, skill, I guess, of League is the fact that it's teammates, you know? Like, I think it being a team game, especially a team game without comms, adds, like, an extra, like, layer of difficulty to the game. If I can hit this around. Honestly, I should have been there. I should have been there. I didn't realize. I think we can still fight this. Guys, your Lulu is frontlining. We get them boys. Punch out, play some solo queue, keep practicing your scales. I'll do my best. Thank you, man. What is your favorite dragon and Dragon Soul? Favorite individual dragon is probably Ocean. Favorite soul is Hextech. I swear Hextech Soul is so cancer broken. I love Hextech Soul. Win rate with her and bot at 60. I mean, like, the bot lane matchups are easier. Not Cloud. No, I love zapping people for like an 80% slow or whatever the fuck it is. It feels so good. Someone messaged me again. I missed the other one. There's not much skill to boosting E-Girl Shock, I gotta say. What do you mean? I am the E-Girl. What's this guy saying? Have you played any StarCraft 2 since the 8 workers start? No, I haven't. I've been thinking about playing, but then, like, honestly, everyone complaining about it has made me not want to play, you know? I've seen so many complaints about the new Terran Command Center thing, and, like, I don't want to play the game if it's in, like, a super imbalanced mess, because, like, I don't know, I guess I'm scared my rank won't mean anything, you know what I mean? Like, if I start playing the game and I get GM now, and it's always going to be like, oh, but maybe it didn't really count because Zerg is just like OP currently. You know what I mean? And honestly, that is like a personal thing. I think you can always like make some argument like that. But I just, you know, like the reason I do these things is for me, not for anyone else. And so I would never, I don't want to like cheese in any way. I wanted to like, no, I 100% earned it, you know. That's why I would never cheese my way to GM either, because for me it like wouldn't mean anything. Not that it doesn't mean anything to someone else, you know, like I think that if you're the kind of person who just wants a screenshot, or like if you don't care how you get it, like good for you. I think that's actually probably a good thing. But I would say I have like a pretty, maybe like unhealthy mindset even towards these things. And like, for me, there is definitely like a right and wrong way that I want to do it. Yeah. Play Cassian and Rise on your main and leg. I think that's like pretty different. I think that's pretty different. It's not like they're so game-breakingly broken that they like warp the game. And also it's like you're playing against other people that are using the strongest champs. In StarCraft, like if one race is like much more imbalanced than the others, it's like, you know, a lot of the time you'll be playing against people that essentially aren't using like the S tier or whatever. I don't think it's quite the same. Bro, honestly, that guy lived a long time. What? Oh my god. Can't believe this shit. I was ready to flash, but I didn't expect him to flash. Pretty well played, honestly. That's right, I got some stacks back. Pretty sure we still win. Oh, that's close. I just maybe stop using lock. I don't think lock is like giga broken anymore. I don't know. Why is Samira not more popular? I think honestly one of the big reasons is because the 80 carries normally blind pick. So like Samira is a champ that should be picked really late in the draft, I believe. But it's like in solo queue, you're kind of expected to pick early, and so it's like picking Samira is just cancer. I also think that I'm not sure if Samira is like complete dog shit with range champs, but I think she is like a lot better with melees. And it's like the same thing, you know, like let's assume that half the supports in solo queue don't play melee supports, right? Because I think it's pretty fair to say that most supports either play like all range or all melee until like you're really high rank. So, you know, if you're playing something like Samira Lux, you know, I think it's going to be pretty, I feel like your own ideas matter more when the game has changed so much, maybe a different type of reward. I did see a couple comments like that, like, yeah, it was more strategic than before, like less rote learning, because it's like less figured out and, you know, more strategic, which I fuck with that, you know? I do think that's really cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just, like, taking what people are saying on Reddit and being like, I'm, like, reading too much into it. Because, I'll be honest, guys, like, when I read the shit people say about League on Reddit, I'm like, man, these guys are so fucking stupid. Like, straight up. I swear, I always see, like, comments in, like, the pro threads and stuff, and I'm like, holy fuck, man. Like, these guys are just so unbelievably dumb. And it's like, you know, I'm probably listening to the like those people's opinions on StarCraft, you know? Have you guys ever seen that meme that it's like, it's something like, I trust a, oh, can I help you live? I think so. Wow, I cannot believe she fucking got away with that. Holy shit, guys, how broken is Lulu? That guy better fucking give me a skin for that shit. What was I going to say? I was going to say something about how, you know how, like, people trust, like, AI for info about everything except the one they're knowledgeable about, and then for some reason when the one topic they're knowledgeable about, AI is, like, wrong on everything. I don't, like, fully believe that, obviously, but I think that, you know, there's plenty of misinformation out there. And I think it's all the same with, like, these Reddit comments and shit. Guys, Lulu is so insanely broken. I'll give him an honor. You'll believe what they want, and AI always want to make you feel good. Yeah. Double LP, huge. These are both bots? Yes. Guys, 19 more games to go of low honor. 19 more games to go of low honor. until this account's back in the... Whoa. The 0-second pop. Guys, to what do I owe the honor? What does low honor even mean? Means that I was punished unjustly for my... Well, I say for my crimes, but like I said, it was unjust.
Is that fear I smell?
Penalties, my kid has been naughty. Dinner game in here for the fans? Maybe, yeah. I just don't want to blind it, really. Like, I can blind it, but I would prefer to counterpick it. Guys, they first pick Lulu, because they know how strong it is now. After last game, they know exactly how strong it is. We don't know if you're laning into melee range to deflect picks. What are you up towards? Probably, like, range most of the time. It's because, like, I think there are more blindable ranged mids than melees. Yo, Shot, the titles have been getting more and more peculiar. Has everything been okay at home? Everything is just great, actually. Life at home has never been more unhinged than now. Oh, I see. With your runes and shit. I think normally you kind of go for if you're versus ranged. I'd say normally you play as if you're versus ranged. Talon, Twitch Lulu. Oh, this is a bit annoying. It'd be a really good game not to blind pick. You act like that off stream too. Act like what? What's the identity of this specific account? The Central Serpent. He's just one of my many names, you know, known across the world. Check Discord during loading screen. What do you mean? Or now? I'm checking. I don't see anything. Where am I looking? I'll ping you memes? Okay, hold on. Let me do my runes. Actually, I think these are... What have you sent me? Is it something I can open? I'll watch this later. It's gonna leak my Instagram if I open it right now. Leak the gram. Rise Whitebeard. Is Azir good now? He is better, but I would still say not great, honestly. There's just way better champs. That's honestly like all there is to it. There's just way better champs. And Tor, thank you for the tier 1. Owner Shock has some suspicious stuff on his Instagram. I cannot possibly imagine what you might be talking about here. Party pies or sausage rolls? I am a sausage roll enjoyer. I think sausage rolls are fire. Yeah, I'm big sausage rolls fan. Check again. Oh, it was a clip. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good. You guys are gonna see my absolute fucking mess of a Discord, by the way. Do not look at my sidebar. What is this? Whoa. I don't know if you guys can hear this, by the way. Oh, you probably can. What the fuck is this, man? This is not me. Guys, do you think I would be fucking running away? Or this person's actually Lulu IRL. Nah, that ain't me, guys. I would not be running away like that. I would not be running away like that. I only click forward. Okay. What is a sausage roll? Hello? Guys, it has to be rage bait, right? Gotta be bait. Can you laugh like that? Unfortunately, there's nothing to laugh about in my life. We don't have sausage rolls in NA? That's like not possible. Sausage roll North America. How to find Greg's sausage rolls. Have you... I think you guys have never seen this before? Like this? Pigs in a blanket. Guys, what the hell? You're like as bad as the British, bro. This is like the British where they name their foods like the most unattractive thing possible, you know? You get things like spotted dick, and you get what is it, like toad in the hole or whatever? What is it called? I don't think it's that. I can't remember what it's called. Skyline chili. Wait, that sounds fucking fire. Nuts and bolts. I've seen that on Twitter. The nuts and bolts. They put hot dogs in there. That is a little suspicious. Yeah, that is very suspicious, actually. Restart your PC. Oh yeah, maybe that's the problem. Toad in the hole. It's the hole, right? Okay. I don't know, man. The whole thing is so funny. I remember, like, when I was in England, like, on my EU boot camp, I remember being at the supermarket and seeing, like, there was, like, a food there literally called, like, Auntie something spotted dick. And I was like, wow, like, you can just have this on the shelf? Like, that's crazy. Like, man, yeah, let me just get some spotted dick.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
It's crazy.
Fast and lean. That's how I travel.
This game gets remade, I'll be very, very sad. Dude, what happened to Panna? How big is your champ pool at the moment? Probably like, I'd probably say my effective champ pool for the meta is like probably 8 or 9 champs. I don't know, I'd have to list them out, but hey, seems about right. I can play most champs in the meta. I think the only like meta champ that I'm bad at is Akali. Oh, wow. It actually is a remake. Oh. Oh, FF. Dude, no. Guys, I got an Instapop into just... Oh, wait. Okay, never mind, guys. That was tech. That took away 18 games remaining now, all right? 18 games remaining. W. Huge W. Why is the account low honor? Unjust. It's unjust, guys. You have timeless online champs. Okay, yeah. All right, let's do that. So, I would say S tier is probably like... So these are champs. Well, okay, let's just like list out the meta, I guess. In my opinion, the S tier champs are like Cassio, Syndra, Ori, and Ryze. I can play all 4 of those. And then A tier, I would say the champs are like Akali, Ahri, Aurora, like probably Taliyah, and then I guess you would say Yone. And then there's just like a bunch of other random shit. Actually, the best way to do this is to go to Picks of the Week and just see what has actually been picked. We did do this a couple weeks ago. I mean, yeah, actually, okay. I didn't even need a list like this. I can just look at this. So I played Cassio, Syndra, Ori, Ryze, Victor. I don't really play Galio, Sylas, or Anivia. Play Ahri. Don't play Akali. Play Taliyah. Don't play Yone. I can play Hwei. Don't really play TF Ranny. I can play Aurora. I can play LeBlanc. Yeah, I don't know. Everything I play is S tier. Nah. Well, I do play all the S tiers, but not all the time. Torn Pro, solo queue. Well, I'm talking both. Like, I don't think the pro meta is that different from the solo queue meta. It is a little different. You know, I guess like you'd say they're like switched around a little, but I'd say mostly it's fine. Play Anivia best champion? Yeah, if I were better at Anivia, I'd definitely play her more. Ori good in solo queue? Yeah, I think so. I think Ori's still really good in solo queue. I do think Ori is less blindable than before, though, and I think that's why she's seeing less play. It's because, like, one of Ori's big strengths before was her, in solo queue, that is, was her blindability, and I think now blinding Ori in solo queue is, like, not bad. I mean, it's really not bad. It's just, like, no, it's good. Just, I don't know, no phaser sucks. Who are good blinds? Bro, I'm always off-rolled. Always off-rolled. I like Rise blind at the moment, but you consider blind because she's OP. You can Ahri blind. You can still Ori blind. You can pick flexes. Oh, wait, he's talking to Kane. No, wait, he wasn't talking to me. Guys, not everything is about me. Fuck.
Is that fear on smell?
Not everything's about me. Oops. Thoughts on LeBlanc? Super OP as a counter. Super OP as a counter, but not a great blind. You want it as like a counter to melees, or you want it with like a ganking jungler and a ganking support? Okay, I need to play a champ I'm very good at this game. If someone gives me their role, I need to perform. I could play LeBlanc into Akali, or we can play Ryze into Akali. I do prefer Ryze, but I'm... Ooh. Honestly, I'm going to pick LeBlanc, I think. Someone swap me.
The black rose shall bloom once more.
I think, despite her Akali having D-Shield second win, this is one of the few matchups I should take Scorch. E-Hop game, the Ori vs. Yon one. Guys, you know I coached E-Hop on Ryze lately in MLA. Oh, wait, that game. What? Are you serious? There's no way. Wait, okay, it could be Victor Bot. Guys, I'll be so unbelievably upset if this... Maybe, did they know it's Kayn top? Dude, this is actually what's going to happen. It's going to be Akali into Kayn top, and I'm going to be playing LeBlanc versus Victor. Oh, F. Oh, F. Guys, I should have blind picked Ryze. There's too many flexes these days. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. Okay, I think I have to take TP. Hems is out. Shotgun account call as well? No. No, that's not me. It was like, there was this one time where like I asked for mid, and some guy asked for my OPGG, and I said I was E-Hop instead of Shock, and he gave me the role, and you know, but I fucking ran it down, so I like tarnished E-Hop's name. But no, E-Hop, you know, I've been helping him out. So I would say I've like made it up to him, you know? Damn, it actually is fucking Victor mid, man. There's no way I picked LeBlanc into Akali or Yasuo and ended up versus Victor.
Until you have witnessed both the beginning and the end.
Okay, this matchup is kind of shock and ball torture.
Opinions matter very little.
I'll do my best. I think I can still win it, but it's not very good. In fact, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. Just use your name. I swear it is goated to use people's, just like random dudes' names on the ladder, you know? I think that's so tech.
Someone for what they are, but rather by what they do.
I should get this account higher. This account actually has skins. Start chain. Well, that's an okay level 1, I guess. I should have clicked on him and checked his shield timer. Okay, it's a bit annoying. Like, he got a ward and I didn't. But again, you're not really expecting much out of this matchup. Although, this guy's playing very passively, so we can probably win it. I'm actually going to try play for push. Normally, you know, you wouldn't get push for Victor, but he's playing so passive that I actually think I can get it.
I never asked for anything,
Okay?
but I won't go back.
Yeah,
Not now.
I think this is looking kind of good.
They speak so casually of tyranny and oppression. They do not know what I
Don't know if I can get this ward. Okay, this is good. I have actually a window I can fuck him here if he walks up. I think that's okay. I can go for an early base. Yeah, I didn't manage to get any wards though, which is a bit miserable. Who's LB actually getting to? Melees, mostly. I think I should TP. Actually? Nah, low-key I don't have to. If you're in a losing matchup, it's better to meant to abuse a mid laner. Just verbally abuse him. The E-hop incident. Win all your matches, I'll try my best. Kassadin son or Yuumi daughter?
History forgets, but the Black Rose.
It's a tough one. Maybe Kassadin. I don't like Yuumi. I don't really like Kassadin either, though. Okay, Saz could come mid here after the camp. How does Victor actually win this matchup? You just kind of shit on LeBlanc 1v1. Like, just, it's as simple as that. Like, you just win the trades. The only real loss condition is dying to ganks.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, that's not even close. Katarina, 100%. Guys, if my son ever plays Kayn, like,
Surprised to see
he's not gonna last, okay? Okay, that's pretty good. Nice little gang for the boys back home. That's the last condition. Yeah, pretty much. And like, it is lucky at least that we have champs that can pressure mid. Because if I'd been, you know, LeBlanc into Victor and I had two champs that couldn't gank, I'd be super doomed. Remember, you're playing a baddie and they're playing a twink. He probably wants to get destroyed in lane. Alright, that's good feedback. Actually good feedback. I think I can actually save TP again.
Has been slain.
Ooh, Shen damage.
nothing burns as hot as the need.
Okay, the saving TP business has been
especially when
pretty
it has
good.
been stoked for centuries.
Lux mid son or L9 fangirl daughter? Can I just like disown them both?
I'll make this quick.
An enemy has been slain.
Dude, how is Kayn mogging Akali? I would have thought Akali like shits on Kayn.
You knew three of this one. Several hundred of them, in fact. My knowledge of
Okay, I still have TP, so we can like trade out some of our health and just TP back maybe.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Perish.
Oh, I fucking missed.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, if I hadn't missed that chain, man.
Enemy triple kill.
Bro, I actually can't kill him.
Slain an enemy.
you had every chance to turn.
Let me soak the XP here. Don't think I'd take the wave, I just soak the XP.
I cannot
Oh, if I'd held that chain longer, man, like, would have been so different. That was my fault. A lot of these weird picks top just win. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. How I should be thinking about this is like this is a top lane champ, or rather this is a mid lane champ versus a jungle champ. So like of course the jungle champ's gonna win. Also, I'm trans, so what? Hashtag soy. That is a fire name. That is just... That is exactly what I imagine a Kayn player to have as their name, you know? Oh, that fucking pink ward's gonna die, man. It's just gonna get insta-killed. I can feel it. Think about Anne Foyd. Look, it surprised me when I saw it in Discord. Yeah, it did surprise me a little. I'll be honest. I was in the E-Hop OPGG. I might have to. I don't want to give him too much credit, though. I can't go that. Fuck, man. I giga-fed that dude. Bot loses 2v1. How many enemy support... an enemy support camps top mid. How do you win? You probably don't. Unless you're like, I don't know, you're an absolute demon. Feels surprising when I say you're a Kayn player. I mean, like, no, I think it makes sense. Like, you're just a little mentally unwell, right? So, like, yeah, I think it all adds up.
It's almost comical how history repeats.
I mean that in a nice way, by the way. Oh, the E-Hop chain incident. It's back again. I gotta stop saying that because I like E-Hop. I don't want to like associate my mischains with him. The Kayn's name, I know. His tag is hashtag soy as well.
Marvel too long at the bloom, and one may miss the
Fog? I have no idea. This account's like a decayed D2, so it's kind of in some piss low lobbies. I should really play on this one because it's got lots of skins.
I am not looking for counsel. If I wanted a second opinion.
How is this even possible, man? 35 CS to 87. I'm a mentally ill weeb. I mean, W accountability.
The scenario plays out over and over.
What's up, Nuck Bucket? What's going on, man? I want to go for Masters of Gold and take a break, but I need to play one game every day. Yeah. What a lot of people do is, like, they will... I think the best way to do it is to get to Master and then let yourself decay to Diamond 1 so you still have, like, good MMR. And then whenever you want to re-promote, just, like, go from, I think it's, like, D175 LP back into Master. That's, like, the way to do it. I have a few friends like that. Like, get your screenshot and then essentially just play when you have to. Or, like, rather play when you want it. Oh, wait. I didn't fucking see that guy. Pretty sure he was on vision, too. I just, like, had my camera in a bad spot. Oh, I killed my Shen. Oops. Oh, maybe. I think that was pretty lucky, by the way. What's the easiest role in Gold Elo? Probably support. I would assume support or mid. Or maybe jungle. I don't know. It's like full clearing jungle, wave clearing mid, or like scaling support, in my opinion. Gee, I don't know. Or maybe tank top. Like, I swear there's a lot of kind of, oops, what the fuck did I just do? Out of Curio, the incurable disease I get every game I play against Mal. No, man. Mal is free elo. Plus getting support. No, I would have said like Sona or like Seraphine. Just some like AoE scaling of some kind. Something that just like automatically wins the game at some point. I think that is really OP. Honestly, I think that shit's pretty OP in high elo too. Like that's not even just a low elo thing.
Unstoppable.
I swear that's not even just a low elo thing. I may be a mentally ill pervert, but I am not a weeb. God damn, that's one of the best sentences I think I've ever read in my Twitch chat. Your chat is so unclassy. No, what do they mean, bro? They've got hella class. They're not a fucking weeb.
I never asked for any of this.
An enemy has been slain.
On you fast push, 'cause I was kind of trying to keep him in a spot where I could fight him.
Tyranny and oppression. They do not know what I have.
Cool. That is a few more people than I wanted to encounter. Wow, we're actually all out. Ow. Oh, never mind. I don't think he's making it, boys.
Dominating.
I missed the cannon trying to watch my shed.
Slain.
History forgets, but the Black Rose remains.
Jose, you know I use that, like, imagine how tired I am thing? I use it daily. In fact, I use it, like, multiple times a day. I still use it. Oh, what is this?
I am the answer to every question anyone has.
It's so good. It is. I say it to Vestian all the time. Wow. That was kind of AIDS. I don't think I've had a chain this game. Hey, trade me. We just, Vestian and I, we just like hit the, we just hit that 1-2, you know? The, imagine how tired I am and the sigh you must be. Any reason why you TP on the wave? I mean, like, I'm playing LeBlanc. Like, I don't think I have to be scared. Pretty ungankable.
I'll make this quick.
145? 145 gold?
Missed.
Do you think, someone saying LeBlanc is unhealthy for the game is a valid complaint? Well, okay, like, I can kind of get behind that, but the reason I'm going to disagree with it is because all the people that are like, yeah, LeBlanc is a problem for the game, they're all the people that play Fizz and, like, Zed and Akali and, you know, just, like, assassins, you know? As, like, you need a champ to keep these in check, okay? You need a champ to keep them in check. I agree, LeBlanc is pretty bullshit if you're like, an assassin player, but I also just think that, I mean, guys, like, try being a mage player into assassins. Like, it's not that fun either, I'll be honest. Hi, Shock. I'm Gold 2, trying to reach plat for the first time, play mainly Anivia and Victor. Looking for a better blind pick. Would you recommend Ahri or Aurora? I'd probably go Ahri if you're choosing between those two, but honestly, I think Anivia is very blindable. Like, it is very, very hard to punish Anivia. So, I would say just, I'd probably stick with your current pull. Honestly, I think blind Anivia, counterpick Victor, and you're chilling.
Guile. It's almost comical.
Double
how
kill.
history repeats itself.
When you catch in a duo game? Why? What rank are you? I am actually, guys, I am actually leveling a new account. I don't know if I'll end up using it for, like, another unranked challenger or what, but I have been leveling a new account, and I've made it all the way to level 20. So I'm actually doing pretty good. I've been playing, like, 1 ARAM a day, basically, to get the, like, win bonus. It's taken a pretty long time, but I'm getting there. Hand-leveled account. Guys, all my accounts are hand-leveled, those who know.
Mario plays out.
Guys, if you think about it, every account is hand leveled. It's just whose hand was it leveled by.
Destroyed a turret.
Oh. Don't. Oh my god. Oh, it's just too funny. For that guy? I guess. Kind of wanted a base, but I guess we'll kill this guy. Oh, fuck. No! I'm dead. Dude, no way that guy just, like, walked all the way around. I'm that guy's first kill. Oh, F that. Oh, wait. Look at these guys. They're building matter resist. Why are they building matter resist? Thanks for double EP. Unranked to Chow Hardcore. If you lose once, delete the account. There are bot-leveled accounts and computers don't have hands. Computers do have hands. What? That's a fucking lie. Guys, the computers have hands at some point. It's like someone had to program them to do that. So, like, someone's hands were involved at some point. Therefore, every account is hand leveled. What the fuck just happened to my health pool? Where did my health go? You do it US? You'll probably have to wait until I return. I don't know if I'll ever go to US again, but maybe one day. I don't know, no promises though. It's very far away. If you're a victim in this game, how do you avoid LeBlanc's gang setup? Are you looking to freeze? Yeah, some of it is about just like being aware of which like windows you're gankable on, but a lot of it also is just like he can win the lane a lot harder 1v1, and if he has like a bigger health lead, he will have an easier time stopping me from setting up ganks. Now the reality is he's not really punishing the 1v1, so I have like more gold and more health than I should, and that's making it a lot easier to set up ganks. I take this blue before I back. Otherwise, it's going to expire. Top laner down a level and mid laner. Yeah. Yeah. I run mid out of base. I guess. Damn, win more if. Dude, isn't it kind of crazy how strong Xin Zhao is? Like, are we seeing this? That guy is just insane. He's like level 12. And he looks like he's just the strongest champ in the game. Can we stop this? I think he should maybe take the Herald to Dragon.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Does he not want to try steal? Okay. I mean, fair enough. He's got Magi's. I want to try and get 200 more gold if I can. I can maybe one-shot Victor. Chance of this being warded? Kind of low. Oh, my W is like a pixel off. Okay, it's fine. I got the gold. I should have waited a tiny bit longer. I just didn't want to get seen by the sweeper, but I think I could have waited a tiny bit longer, and it would have been fine. Yeah, fucked it a bit. But not bad. Give a little sweeper for the boys back home. Can we actually kill this dude? I think so. Nice, that's a Baron. Let's do that shit. Okay, as long as they don't get the soul, it should be free. Might try and kill Akali here. I think I ignore Xin Zhao, or we could kill him as a team. Bit worried that I'm gonna die to Akali. Hitting stream when you play D-board feels awful. Yeah, I agree. I normally, if I'm playing Sweeper, I like do a little bit of hot swapping, you know? I keep going back and forth. I think I might TP here. Oh, damn, he just showed bot. Although, maybe it's good to be here just in case. I think I can just DPS it though. Okay.
Unforeseen turns are simply part
Game's looking pretty good. Game feels kind of hard. Yeah, honestly, it does. I think it's just because of Xin Zhao. Like, this guy's just insanely strong for some reason.
several hundred.
I wish I had my ult up. Nice. Any goals in League? These days, I don't know. My only real thing is to, like, do well at ENC later in the year. And I guess, like, for that, there would be things like there's probably champs I need to practice before then. Other than that, I don't know. There's like, things that I'd like to do, but I don't know if they're goals exactly. You know, like, I'd like to get Chandra on ADC, but it's like, would I actually get around to doing it? I'm not sure. Potentially, there might be a world where I try and get Chandra on all roles, but again, it's like, I don't know if I can be bothered doing this. I think I'd like to go to Korea one more time and, like, see how high I could get, but the only issue with this is, like, I think if I did, like, I'd almost want to play off stream, but I feel like there's no point going to Korea if you're going to play off stream. I don't know. But it's like, I feel like, oh, so close. Like, I already proved my, like, on-stream rank, right? And while I could get higher on-stream by just being better, I think, I don't know, I don't know, I'd really like to play off stream, but I just can't justify it to myself, right? How could you? Especially if you're going for a long time. So yeah, I think the most realistic is just, like, I will learn some new champs, do well at ENC, and then I will probably play AD carry to Chandra at some point. I think those are the big runs. We'll see. Where I'll lose? Well, I think we have a good chance of losing too. Like, we are ahead, but it's definitely losable. I think it is just that, like, our ADC is super weak, and their Xin Zhao is super strong. It's really hard for MF to do anything here. She can't really play into these champs. Honestly, she can't really play into any champ except Victor, I think. It's a good thing Arcane is so strong, because if he weren't, I think this game would be pretty miserable. I did kind of get cucked in champs, like, though, you know, like, I would have definitely played Ryze or something else if I knew I was versus Victor.
Guile. It's almost comical how it repeats itself.
Get kind of ganked. But we get the drag. I mean, like, it's still fine, right? It's still fine-ish. Ish. I don't have a whole lot of farm. It's kind of difficult to play side lane. No one really has farm, though. I don't know what's a ranked anxiety ever since done. I was wondering if it's cool for me to pick variety or stick to 2-3. I mean, I would try and stick to 2-3, but, like, if you want to play different stuff, like, honestly, you should just play a different account, you know? Like, keep your main for 2 or 3. And, you know, have another account where you just play whatever you want. Or, like, where you do start to learn new champs or whatever. I think that's totally fine. I would, like, almost encourage that. Because, you know, let's be honest. Like, if you're a, I don't know, Diamond Azir, you're probably not a Diamond many other champs, right? Do you have an alt where I play Ahri? Yeah. Well, I definitely think you can start to add in champs to your main. Like, that's how it happens, right? I don't think you should expect to be, like, super goated on a champ before you start playing on your main. Like, there will just have to be some learning. Dominant Zero, Victor, and Syndra? Yeah, well, I think that's like a pretty good start. What I would do is like maybe start picking Ahri on your main when it's like a good Ahri spot. And then like over time, you'll just like get better, right? And eventually you'll be able to pick her even more. But like make it easy for yourself. Try and pick it in games that look good for her. And yeah, it'll get more and more pickable. You'll get better. You won't have to play like the most shock and bolt torture games straight away. Third actually is just Sinzao. Champ is just insane. Sauna done? Time to shower and FaceTime Autumn. Wow. What the hell? God damn, Autumn kind of gets around these days. Don't he? I have experience on a wide variety of champs, but not in rank. Yeah. I mean, again, I think that's, like, fine, right? I think there's, like, only one way, really, to get this ranked experience. Again, it's like, you either just, like, queue it up on your main, or you, like, queue it up on your Smurf until you feel comfortable with it on your main, but I don't know. You will have to suffer a little bit at some point, okay? That's just the way it goes. You will have to just suffer a little bit at some point. Oh, those guys. 17 games of low honor left, guys. I'm almost free. Not really. Every day, 20 rank penalties. I know, man. They got me on so many accounts. I really like Syndrome. I'm 20 master and still a win rate of 40%. It feels much harder to hit a Syndrome Q than a spell like Vex Q. Interesting. I actually say it's the other way around. Like, Syndrome Q is really fast. I don't know. Chances are, though, your problems are not mechanical. Watch my Syndra combos section if you haven't already. What are your penalties for? My penalties are for ranked manipulation. I got this one a long time ago. Like, this is literally months old, though. It's months old at this point. It's just I never played the games on the account, so I never got rid of the penalty. But, yeah, I'll get this bad boy out of the way. Guys, what happens when you're a criminal like myself, you know? How do you manipulate the ranks? Can you manipulate mine? Well, that's the problem, man. That's how I got into this mess. How do you manipulate the ranks? You just queue as someone who's, like, lower rank than you, and apparently that's rank manipulation. That's all there is to it. It's a fucking scam. You can manipulate your feelings. Gulp. Guys, what do you think I am? Guys, the only thing I manipulate are waves, okay? Only thing I'm out here manipulating are waves. Master Manipulator, please don't call me Master. I am actually Challenger 2000 LP. In case anyone in chat wasn't aware, I'm actually a 2000 LP player. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm purging that. I don't want to read it. Message deleted by moderator. Guys, I let you get away with so much, okay? I have to start being harsher, though. It's getting out of control. Perma? Yeah, the 1 second perma. Be gone. What do I say to avoid getting deleted by a moderator? You just got to be on your best behavior. You play Lock? No. Sorry. I don't know how to play Lock. What the fuck's wrong with you guys? What the fuck's wrong with you guys, actually?
Is that fear I smell?
Play Zoe. I can? I could play a Zoe game. I want to see what they pick, though. I generally don't like just picking Zoe out of nowhere. But yeah, I could. Zoe's really fun. It could definitely be an angle. Do I own Zoe? Oh, yeah, I do. She's cool and fun and awesome. Isn't she just? Oh, Sport Kaiser. Never mind. Never mind. It is Sport Kaiser. They must be swapping. It won't let me ask roll swap. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's fine, guys. Oh. Hey, guys, I'm so sick of loser champs. Okay, what do you guys think? Do I pick LeBlanc again, and it ends up being Zed Jungle? What do we think? Oh my god, what is this? I'm gonna play Jace instead. What is this? Kai'Sa Sedge? Dude, this guy didn't hover. This guy didn't hover. He's trying to hostage my champ select. The streamer. No, what do you mean the streamer? Bro, this guy's like Sedge Kai'Sa. Like, what are we doing right now? No, I'm 4-0 on Jace lately. So, in other words, kind of a big deal. Alright, let me strike first. Let me jack all the trades. How do you come up with these? I normally get inspired by things I see. Like this one was inspired by a tweet I saw, and I had to tame it for Twitch audiences. The one I saw on Twitter was much worse. Guacamole Gary! Oh my god. The one on Twitter joking about the male genitalia. No, actually, it was not. But there's a lot of variations of this, you know? There's far from, like, one variation of this. Okay. Let's see how we go. Honestly, I've been killing it on the Jace, so I'm excited. I think I'm figuring out how to, like, make him work right now. I'm like 2.7k points short from redeeming an OPG review. Can you redeem an OPG review while you're like banned? Like, can I ban you right before you get it so I don't have to do it? Guys, I hate OPG reviews, I'll be honest. No, I will do it though. Shock is so excited about that, that's right. No, I will do it for you. You know, I am a man of the people after all, but I will not look happy doing it. I'll be honest. I will be as miserable as possible. Dying too much on Rise? My guess then is, like, maybe you're not... I don't know, you're either, like, wasting your sums or you're, like, fighting too much with sums down or something. It is quite hard to live on Rise when you're... Like, if you come to a fight with no flash, no ghost, you probably will die as Rise. Die less, far more players chance buy Darksteel done, pretty much. Yeah, no, I need to, hire some people to do RPG reviews for me.
Time to make a stand.
Can you hire me? Yeah, I'll pay you in exposure. Like the rest of esports. Easy lift off earnings from Twitch and gaming? Oh yeah, like if you, I mean, it depends like how much you do and stuff, but like Twitch, coaching, YouTube, like all this sort of stuff, yeah. Do you actually 1v1 for 20k? Yeah, I've done quite a few 1v1s on stream. I normally like let them choose a matchup. And I think we've played a couple cancerous things, but mostly it's been good. Yuumi 1v1? Only if we could pick a support and a jungler. What does that mean? Oh, right. So we're not like playing chance from our roles. We could. We could play a support and a jungler. Why don't I play Xin Zhao and you play Yuumi?
First,
Oh, a 3v3. The one we won with B-Jam? I actually don't remember the one we won with B-Jam. What did we play? Oh, looks fucked. Not my flash. Oh my. I don't have enough mana, fuck. Oh, I'm so terrible. Oh, I didn't... I'm just so bad. Just everything about me. Just kill me. Usually, I want to say you were Ari. Yeah, I do remember. I wanted to say someone was Talia, and it makes sense that it was him because, you know, he's a Talia guy, but... Yeah, I can't remember it, sadly. B-Jam's my goat, though. What do you think of Stas, Akshan, and Gragas? It's pretty out there, but honestly, it's probably not bad. It is quite out there, though, I'll be honest. But yeah, it's probably not too bad. Yeah, Stas running everywhere.
On the horizon.
He probably more means just like how to build a champ hole. But Stormrare's been entered into Scion? Wait, as who? Jace? I'll be honest, like, I don't know anything about like the top lane matchups. I'd assume it had something to do with your itemization. You'd probably have to check what they build. It's probably an itemization diff, but yeah, I just don't know. What's your take on coffee? I like iced coffee. I don't like normal coffee that much. I don't dislike it, but I wouldn't go out of my way to get it. I have coffee with my mom, but like outside of that, don't really go for it. 20 bombs on Silas and Locke. Yeah. Yeah, Silas Q-Max is definitely a 20 bomb type of champ. What is my skincare routine? I don't care for my skin.
Never look back.
Oh, you playing those? He turning? Nah. Like Q-Max instead of W. I think the main reason is like it gives you poke and lane and it gives you a lot more wave clear. When is the ENC video coming out? It's like completely in the editor's hands now. So I want to say... Oh, that is very unfortunate. I want to say it's going to be like less than a week, but I actually don't know. But like, as far as I know... As far as I know, wow, he's got a fucking ending. My job here is done. I think. Wow, I am profiting, guys. Holy shit. The only thing I quote unquote have to do is I'm wondering if I should clip some of the like best moments from scrims. Like, don't get me wrong, there's like some clips throughout the video, but I potentially will include some of the scrim clips, and I don't know if I want to make it a separate video, or if I want to make it like a compilation at the end or something. So this is like a choice I have to make. I just keep yapping through a 20-second all. I don't know, man. People ask me that all the time. Like, how do you just like talk when you're getting ganked and shit? But I don't know. I just like, it's like two different things for me. I could like talk about anything while I'm playing League, I swear. Do a scrim montage a separate video? Yeah, maybe. Is this what you do to your duos in VC? Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, I definitely don't talk this much, but that's why I feel bad for my duos. Yeah, like, I will just be talking, and, like, I can kind of tell when they're just, like, you know, playing the game. Did he flash? Oh, I'm dead. Fine, jungle diff. He did flash. So yeah, I don't know. It kind of depends, like, if the scrim clips actually make sense, because the clips I've put in so far, I think, are just kind of funny, but there's like a lot more of them, and I think it kind of makes sense for it to be in a separate video because, you know, the video itself is quite self-contained already, and also it's pretty long. Like, it's a 33-minute video already, although it might get cut down a tiny bit. But if I put it in clips, you know, because the problem with clips is there's only so little you can cut them down. Depends how many I'd put in, but I could definitely see it being like quite a bit longer. So I don't know. I think it might be better to save them, but I will have a look. Like, maybe it's better to save them and make it like end of year clip compilation or something. I think that could be kind of funny. I was actually thinking I should put like a thing in Discord of when it's dropping, but I don't know if you guys would survive. Wow, guy does a lot. Whoa, was that aimed at me or? I don't know. They're like, yeah, maybe I'll release it and then later that day I'll go live on Twitch and we can all talk about it. Like, I assume I should release it like middle of the day. Give you guys time to watch it, and then we can spend the whole night talking about how fucking goated my ENC video is. Every comment will be, rather than about the title, it'll be like, Chuck, your ENC video is so good. I'll be like, thank you, man.
An ally has been slain.
Always first strike? Nah, most people go Storm Raiders. I'm kind of a believer in first strike on mid Jace, though. But lots of people play Electrocute as well. Like, there are a lot of options. PM it to me, I won't check the Discord. I'm going to be honest, I won't do that. But it will go on YouTube, so you will just see it there. Assuming you're a real one, of course. Well, potentially you're not. Oh my. I mean, does he die? He does, right? God, what a fucking rodent, man. What a little rodent. Everyone's pointing out your flaws so you can fix them. I any yes man. Reban that guy. This is a game where I should go steel caps. Honestly, I don't know, man. I don't think it is. Should I go Swifties or should I go the red boots? I think I might just buy these bad boys. Could actually probably do it.
On the horizon.
Oh. Does not look good.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, size micros. What do you mean when you refer to gang setup? It's just like anything that is like, I don't know. I honestly think it's like literally anything that sets up gangs. It could be slows, it could be hard CCs, just anything, you know. Like, you could consider like Ori ult to be gang setup, right? With certain champs. Dai, can I have a reaction? No. Well, I am a bit upset, but it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, guys. I'm practicing peace and love on Summoner's Rift.
I will light our path.
Hey, Cosmo here? No, Cosmo's exiled. I just checked. The door's shut. Sorry, Cosmo. Yeah, Cosmo, he's a real terrorist lately, so it's difficult to let him in the room.
An ally has been slain.
Damn, I missed. I want to get that plate if I can, but I might die for it. Play Seal LOL. Classic LOL? Is that what it is? No, I haven't played any Classic. Zed's gonna go bald. I think the best thing I can do here is just shove mid with cannon and 3 grubs. Hopefully Zed does overcommit and I can hit the turret.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, this is actually quite good for me. Zed used a lot. I think I'll end up breaking his turret here. Presumably he ulted, but he might not have. Wow, there are a lot of fans. Oh, this is fucked. Oh, this is so annoying, man. I'm just getting farmed over and over. Gay son or Shaco one trick daughter? Gay son. Hate Shaco. Oh, college lol. Nah, I didn't play. I didn't go for uni very long. And by the time I went to uni, I'd already played like competitive league, and I wasn't really interested in playing like a collegiate version. Hey son or shock daughter? What that mean? High school. I did play League of High School, that's right. Until I got banned. Guys, it feels like I get banned from shit quite a lot lately. I don't know why. What the hell, man? What is this? What the fuck? Okay, whatever, man. Like, this is just insane. Like, do we just have no pressure in any other lanes or something? I guess we don't. How do you get banned? Well, it's because I got like banned for boosting back in 2017, I think it was. And they made me that they also like the high school people, I don't know why they did this. They like banned me from the league for some reason at the same time. And what's funny is like they like made me write an apology for like one of the teachers, and like she also had no idea what was going on, you know? And like she asked one of the other students to explain it to her. Yeah, banned for boosting a lot. No, that was like literally the one time. I've only been banned for boosting one. Well, I guess twice now. But the second one was super unjustified.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I can't quite buy item. I don't want to sell these. Are they paying you in the? Yeah, I mean, yeah, for boosting. every criminal says their prison time was unjustified. I mean, I don't think that's true. But in my case, I was wrongly punished. 100% I was wrongly punished on both times. The first time I was 16 and I simply had to put food on the table for a living. You know, I had to put food on the table for the family, and I had to do boosting as a living. You know, that's exactly how it is, guys. We're in deep poverty, and the only way actually we could afford to eat was if I did copious amounts of boosting. So like, Riot, you know, taking that away from me, isn't that kind of fucked up? If anything, Riot are the ones at fault here, I'd say. And second time I got banned for having fun. Fun is also illegal, if you guys know Riot Games well. And yeah, sucks. Guys, I'm not the E-Kitten God. I don't know where this title's coming from. I think there's a lot of projection in this chat. I don't talk to women before marriage. That guy looks scary, by the way. If I rob a bank at 16 because I'm poor and need money, I shouldn't be put in prison. Instead, the government should be sued for putting me in that position. I think that's different. Actually, that's completely different. I don't think you should be drawing parallels with your hardships and mine. You know, because, like, let's be honest, guys, I've suffered more than anyone. I actually have to apologize to the teacher for boosting. Yes, it was such... I could probably find the email somewhere. It was so stupid. They, like, made me type this apology to, like, someone who would have no idea what it meant. And... she was also, like, younger. Like, she... Obviously, we were, like, 15, but she was, like, 25 or something. And she probably had no fucking clue what we were talking about. Oh, I'm just... I thought I could get past him. Oh, I'm so upset. Every day I suffer a little more from Jungle Div. And I Jace. No, I'm on a 4-win streak with Jace. This is my first Jace loss in a while, and it was... I mean, I hate to say it, but it is soup Jungle Div.
Our future will be bright.
Wow, the school even cared, because it was a, I was playing in, like, a high school league at the time, and, like, the high school organizers made me, like, write an apology saying that I, like, wouldn't do that shit again to one of the teachers, which was just, like, mega cringe. It was so cringe. Couldn't fucking believe it. Oh, I'm just fucking dead. Wait, unless... Dude, no one's died. Huh. Huh. Zilean Midworth playing Daddy Shock. I don't know. It depends, like, what rank you are, I guess. Like, in my opinion, if you're lower ranked, it probably is worth playing. I think Zilean is really strong if it doesn't get punished. But the problem is, like, as you get to higher ranks, it just becomes, like, way too punishable in lane. It's kind of like Malzahar, right? Like, it just doesn't get picked in high lane for that reason. D4, yeah, it's still very playable in D4. I would say, like, as you're pushing, like, GM Challenger, you're definitely going to really notice Zilean's, like, lack of strength in the laning phase. But before that, yeah. Because honestly, guys, like, Zilean would be fucking OP if it spawned in at 10 minutes. If there were no laning phase, he would be giga broken. He's just, like, an absolute mid-game monster. I think Zilean, like, late game is not that good. Kind of depends what champs are on your team. It depends what's on your team a little bit. I don't have... fuck. I can't really do anything anywhere. Do we hope this guy's alone, or... I think North with him. Yeah. Oh, can I kill this guy too? Oh, here comes... Dude, what the whole gang's here. The whole fucking gang. Shock fandom, yeah, I know, it's insane. Simply too many fans. I don't know what else can be said, really. Guys, you're talking about Mayhem. Guys, I've discovered the most fun champ on Mayhem is actually Lilia. Because of the phenomenal evil interaction. That's like single-handedly convinced me that that's the best champ in that mode.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Actually, I still think it's Rise, probably, but... Big Lilia fan. Brand? I don't know. I actually don't like Brand on ARAM that much. I agree he's like OP, but I don't really like... I don't know. I just think Brand is
A summoner has disconnected.
not that exciting, you know? He's just not that exciting. Rise is always high rolls. Yeah, well, like, literally half the runes in the game are just, like, crazy broken, right? Nothing to do with the furry faithful. Not exactly, no. Should I be worried, guys? I keep getting these insta-pops. Not sure how I feel about this. I kind of hope this... I don't know, man. Kind of hope these don't go through. I will ban.
Is that fear I smell?
What's the active penalty? It's new. It's new. They only give it to, like, the most wanted criminals. The ones that, like, can't be allowed outside, you know? The ones who have committed terrible, terrible crimes. Any updates in the ENC video? The draft is all done, and so, like, I've given it over to my editor now. So it shouldn't be, like, that far away. My guess would be it's, like, about a week away or less. It's definitely pretty close, though. Like, it's got all the pieces. It's basically just needing, like, fine-tuning and, like, background, like, B-roll and stuff like this. But yeah, it's not that far away, which I'm really happy about. It has definitely taken me longer than it should have. Like, I wasn't exactly lazy about it, but I didn't do it that quickly either. And to be honest, guys, like, it's also the first time I've really made a video like this. You know, like, the closest thing I would have made would be something like the Megabong video, but, you know, it's something I really realized having made this type of video now is if I were to make it again, I would do a way better job of, like, categorizing things, you know? Like, as I recorded them, I would have, like, written down timestamps, and I would have, I don't know, like, taken notes on what happened, basically, so I could, like, easily come back and get it straight away. Because a lot of the stuff was, like, I had to kind of, like, troll through footage, and I had to think about, like, what actually happened, because a lot of it was, like, 5 weeks ago or more by the time I actually got to it. The Zac player? Yeah, all Zac players are nerds. But what should I do here? I don't want to play Sinra into Jarvan Blitzcrank. I'll hover it, but I don't think I'm doing that. Just playing an Ahri game.
A clever fox.
Neighbors think you're crazy. They can't hear me. No way they can hear me. If my neighbors could hear me, I would be in big trouble. Be in big trouble. Tips against Yasuo's Rise. I'd say it's pretty hard to do stuff in the 1v1. I think you're mostly waiting for team fights where you can just EW him, and then his life's really hard. If you're dying to, like, Vi Yasuo combo, it is hard, but it probably means, like, maybe your vision setup's not that good. Maybe you're playing aggro when your jungler's too far away from you or something. Hard for me to say exactly what. There probably is, like, a little bit more to it than that. But, yeah, again, I don't know for sure. Oh my god, it's this guy. Who's this again? I can't remember. This guy's a role player, I'm pretty sure. This is Smurf? Yeah, it's the Essential Serpent.
Reminds me of home.
Doesn't actualize our third on Cassio. I think it's not bad. It actually might even be just better than Leandri. I haven't really tried it myself because I don't often play Roa, to be honest. But yeah, it might be better. What exactly do I get if I sign up for MMA? Is it a library of VODs and matchups and stuff? There's like a Discord. Then there's like, yeah, the website has pretty much what you're saying. And then finally, yeah, you can come to coaching sessions. I think I start Q in this matchup. You can come to coaching either just to watch or you can get a review. I think it's every like week and a half.
I live and
Email signing up. It is really worth it. I mean, like, the reality is that coaching is expensive, like, no matter where you get it. If you do private coaching, like with me, for example, like, you will get more time, but you'll obviously not get the resources. And I think the community and stuff is really valuable. Like, you'll learn a lot. Worst case, if you don't get value out of it, I'm pretty sure you can cancel for free after, like, I think if it's in, like, your first month or something. So it's pretty forgiving if you, I don't know, for whatever reason, didn't get anything out of it. But I swear you will. I swear, I don't think I've talked to someone that has been, like, unsatisfied with it, you know? Oh, I'm lagging.
I see right through you.
That's pretty Stop playing K-pop baddie. Yeah, this skin's so good. This is one of the OGs. Desperate hit masters? Yeah, we'll get you there. We'll get you there, I promise.
Memories stir within me.
Why sorcery instead of precision tree? I just kind of prefer sorcery on Ari. I mean, you can play precision if you want. I don't think it's like that big a difference. I like having mana flow for early game on this champ, but yeah, it doesn't really matter that much, in my opinion. Like, if you want to play precision, I'm down. I was talking about this earlier today, but like, there are some rune choices that matter a lot, and then there's some that are like more or less irrelevant. I don't know. There's things like, if you don't have bone plating into a melee assassin, or, you know, if you have, like, first strike in a matchup where you should have comet or something, you know, it can be really fucked. But sometimes there's stuff like that where, like, honestly, it doesn't matter. Fuck, man. What do you think about KDA returning in Season 3? What does that mean?
You should have left home.
KDA the group? Yeah, but what is Season 3? Oh, like Split 3? Like later this year?
I carry the legacy of the Vasal.
That's pretty cool, yeah. That, yeah, no, I'm a fan.
Every animal hungers for something.
Yeah, I don't think this laning phase went that well, but I think it's okay. I didn't really pick this champ for lane here. I mostly just picked to be able to play against Blitzcrank Jarvan. I managed to get Chapter, which is, like, not that good, to be honest, but it's fine.
Nature here.
Looks like this guy's saving TP, which is kind of okay for me. I can set up vision with the prior, get one wave, kind of do whatever I want. Just ward here, maybe. I should be able to just spam push this guy under, and Poison River should be really easy. Just want to be careful. I don't want to use too many cooldowns on the wave and then just get traded on. Kind of hard for Hui though. Like, Hui's not a good champ at crossing past the wave. These titles will run out. Oh, I don't know. Whoa. Whoa. Guys, was that an Aura Jarvan flash? I think it was, right? Fuck, I missed. Oh, fucking Blitzcrank is here too. Oh, I did plenty of damage, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I could have played this better. I should have charmed Hui. I tried to charm Jarvan, but it didn't stop his combo, so I should have charmed Hui, I guess. Blue buff son or red buff daughter? I mean, I fucking love blue buff, so... Why was the final so bad, guys? I didn't watch. What was bad about it? Boring. I saw it was like a 1-0, right? But is that because like it was just they were so evenly skilled, or is it just like I don't know? Someone put it in league terms, and I didn't even watch it, so. Enemy team has 3 Nibs and Baron, but you have Ziggs, White, Garen. Guys, it kind of been that bad, I swear. I swear it kind of been that bad. Whoa. Guys, what is with this? Finals are always boring? No, that's not true, man. I don't know how this hit me, by the way.
I'm living my
I want to start a fist fight after losing that. I mean, that's pretty base. They should. I wish they did that in league.
The world is not. Here I come.
Do you guys see why I picked Ahri this game? Imagine if I was playing Syndra into this. Like, even though the matchup is so good. He's still here, man. I mean, I'm fine, right? Oh my god, I swear. Oh, thank god, there is some justice. There is some justice in this world. Not a lot of it, but like enough that that guy finally got punished for that. Thank god. Thank god. Alright. I need a base. I have nothing to provide here anyway. Should I go tier 2s just straight away? Kind of a... Ooh. Actually, you know, I could probably play flat pen this game. Even though I'm triple AP. And the reason is just they don't really have good MR builders. Like, the only one that can build it is Jax, and he's very behind. So I could probably play flat pen.
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
Yo, what are you saying, man? Wow. Still fucking here, man. Like, what? Okay, my bad. I mean, I guess Blitzcrank is just completely given up on ball. Which, honestly, fair enough. Like, they are very behind. I should play safer. But, I mean, this is disgusting. No, this Ahri skin's good. What are we saying? This is a bad take. Ever see on Kiana? The world would tremble if I picked Kiana. I might TP behind this guy and try and kill him. I think I can. Like, his flash is down. If he doesn't see me TP, I think he's gonna die. He just used E. Oh, we leveled up. What? It fucking canceled my ult. Oh, that is so unlucky. Now I'm dead. He canceled my ult with his ult, and I fucking walked back in and died of flag. Oh, this game is stressing me the fuck out, man. Just can't catch a break. Oh, now this guy's dead. Actually, he might live. Oh no. Bro, we've got to stop. We've got to stop with the government name, okay? We've got to stop dropping the government name. Why do you hate that? I mean, I don't hate it. I really like my name. It's just like, it's so weird, you know? Like, it's so weird when someone that, I don't know what their name is, and like, they don't actually know me, just say it. I don't know, it's like so, just jarring. I'm fetishizing the name I already named my child that. Thanks, man. Oh, look at my AP, man. Like, I can't kill the back line. I mean, I'm tilted. I'm very tilted. I'm named Ari, he kind of looks like you. And maybe he is me. Rather your IRLs call you Shock or your fanbase call you Ari. I think I'd rather my IRLs call me Shock, honestly. You're being paid for playing solo queue and the enemy isn't? No, I'm being paid to get fucking tortured in front of a live audience. This is not playing. This is just getting cancer.
Like this.
Your roommates call me Big Cock Shock? Yeah, I get called a lot of different things in real life. Great White Snake, time to time, of course. Why not Ignite with Ari? I mean, it's good in the melees, but I don't think Ignite's very good versus range champs. I mean, you can do it if you want. It's, I don't know, it's fine. If you're having success with it, just keep doing it. Like, it's chill.
Remember this moment.
No one is calling me the great kitten tamer, okay, guys? That's, like, just a you thing.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
The kitten title, the baby kitty one. I'm not sure I have this or not. How did you get it again? It was like 5 ARAMs or some shit. I must have it. I must have it. Guys, chat is getting too weird, okay? I'll give you guys a little warning now. If it keeps going, I will start timing people out. Try not to be too weird. It's getting too much. Maybe look for like some sort of bot gank. The turret's dead. I think this game might be doomed. Actually, I don't know. We do have Seraphine. I think Seraphine is the best champ in the game. Stupid dog, you're so gapped. I want to know who Seraphine is. Oh wait, he's turning to AD. What's my favorite car? I don't know. I'm not really like a huge car guy. Like, don't get me wrong, I think cars are cool, but I don't have like a favorite. Alright, let's see if we can breed this Ashe.
Shut
I
down.
hear the wind singing.
I should love white vans. Nah.
An enemy is
What's the play build that would do the most damage? Probably like Blackfire, Sword, Shadow Flame. That's pretty much the highest damage mage build on just about everything.
shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been
Oh, we got
destroyed.
shutdowns top. Who's hotter, Ari or Syndra? That is like... That totally depends on your, like, the day. Does body count matter? Yes. Is he gonna go matter resist? Yeah, you're supposed to chill, that's right. I don't want to headshot anyone, but like I will. Isn't Liandry's gonna do way more damage than Blackfire Torch? They're not really the same item. Like, Liandry is a second item, whereas like Blackfire is a first item, right? But no, I think Blackfire does a lot more damage. Whoa! Whoa! Guys, a new Hui combo has just dropped. I think I should still kill. I kind of want to avoid flashing if I can. Player's doing too much, isn't he just? This guy, he actually got a little bit of juice from all these ganks, and now he forgot who he was drinking water with. Fucking pisses me off, man.
An ally has been slain.
Hydrated, look, I will when I can, okay? Soon,
Live with no regrets.
after this turret. That's like my second favorite saying, by the way, guys. Behind the like water, or behind the cheese and rats one, water and juice. I say that in real life quite a bit.
I'm living my best life.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Words to live by. Oh, whoa. Have ult. Whatever, I guess.
An ally has been slain.
I think you perform better if you're on crack or heroin or something. I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so, but I mean, how are you meant to know without trying, right? I don't think so. Test stream? Nope.
The world is mine to discover.
I meant to hydrate. Sorry. I'm a straight scammed chompy. The pump bottle that's plastic, the environment is at risk.
For myself.
Josie, I'll tell you right now, bro. I would kill every turtle in this world to get plastic straws back. And I wouldn't feel a thing. That's a joke, obviously, guys.
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
I think that's it. I have to flash, I fucked up. Well, this kind of worked. lot of minions in the way. Oh, my charm. Oh. He's gonna live, isn't he? Alright, I think we should F that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Give us another water and juice saying? You mean like, you mean say that one again? Or you want me to try and come up with another one? I'm sure I have more. Like, I'm big on, like, the one-liners and sayings and stuff. I'm sure I could come up with another one. I have to think about it, though. No brain, no hand. Say it in Chinese? Sure. Dajahao. Woshi. Dajiba shock. That's all I got. What type of scenarios you say water and juice? Like, for example, if you're, I don't know, like, let's say you're, like, you want to hang out with your friend or something, and they say that they can't, or they're busy or something, that's when you drop the water and juice, you know? Like, yeah, and if they ask, then that's when you give them the full saying. Or another one, you know, it's just, it's great for when anyone's being, like, a fake motherfucker. Good, he hates water. Yeah, he does. Guy actually got a little bit of juice. Crazy. Yeah, Quinn is the definition of water and juice. And Mama Bacon. Mama Bacon, those who know. Make a quick play mid, maybe. Can't really do anything top. Oh, wow. See, this Jax is just 1v9ing. Guys, I hate to say it, but, like, if I'm looking at the top matchup, and I see on one side, Regan lays Julia, and on the other side I see Sun Lang, hashtag Dunzee. I know who's winning that top matchup, you know? I mean, like, let's be honest, guys, that one was lost in Champs League. Okay, I'm excited to see who Seraphine is. Guys, who do you think it is? Was it more build? I don't know. This seems not very good. Alright, let's investigate. Let's see who Seraphine was. This guy was not a happy chappy. Oh, what the hell? Are you playing Flash? No, I'm not. No, I did get asked quite a bit, but nah. Not really interested. Look, I'll be honest, I can't honor anyone here in good faith. I don't know. I did think about playing the Flash tournament, but it's like, I don't know. It's weird. It just like wouldn't be the same as like the whole ENC thing. And I almost like don't want to not spoil it, but like, yeah. No, I don't know. I think it's overall like not worth it for me. I don't care about the money at all, so. Josh, not playing. I'm not playing. True. Congratulations on unlocking Lock. Thank you. Oh, guys, I need to wait like a couple minutes before I queue again. These games have been pissing me off so much. I've been getting ganked like 50 times. Meanwhile, my jungle and support just like, I don't know. They don't got that X factor, you know. The piano pieces. It could be an angle. I should make a playlist. Variety. There's no such thing as variety in this world. It's one thing I've realized. There's only League of Legends. Alright. Let's do some of these. Kaisa. Okay, so we've got human, not mana, melee. What about What about, so some energy, let's just go like, so human energy champ? Maybe Zed's human. Not energy. Okay, it's probably like rage or fury or one of these things. Big, nothing to it, guys. This guy said Riven as if Riven's a male. I'm sorry, first time chatter. I'm sorry to do that to you. Oh, this one's easy. This is Kale. Big. Okay, guys, they don't make him like me anymore. Okay, that's probably Riven. Okay, the chatter was just, you know, he was ahead of his time. It's fine. He knew. Yeah, he knew. Okay. All right, this is a tough one. Do we go Malphite or do we think this is a bait? It could be Talia as well. I almost want to go Talia because I feel like Malphite would be too obvious. What do we think? You think it is Malphite? I don't think they would show the rock first if it's Malphite, would it? I feel like it's a bait. Oh, yeah, true. It could be Skarner as well. What else would you show for Malphite? I mean, that would show the rock later, you know? Wouldn't they? I don't know. I guess you're right. Like, what other... Yeah. Why? Because it's too easy if you show the rock first. That's the issue. Okay, guys, I'll be honest. If I put Malphite and it's not... I'll tell you right now. If it's not Malphite, you're getting a 10-minute timeout. Okay, you're very lucky. You're very, very lucky. I want to say Mundo. Is this Mundo, guys? Or is... The rest of the background doesn't look Mundo, though. But the hand is so Mundo. You think Ziggs, but... Is it a glove? I mean, the bomb is definitely Ziggs. Bro, this guy really thinks it's Ziggs. I mean, yeah, I agree. The bomb is Ziggs, but like, does Ziggs have a... Is it a glove? I guess it's a glove. Okay, and then this is... They're like... Mad scientists. 10-day timeout if not Ziggs. Yeah, guys, I gotta be honest. I gotta start threatening you guys a little more. People have been getting away with far too much in this chat. We're gonna have to start taking things a bit more seriously. It's gonna be some headshots. Pokédoll? No, I've never played Pokemon. I can't do it. We could do Bonedoll, though. I know you guys love Bonedoll. Alright. Guys, any thoughts on that? What is that? I almost think it's like a Lowie's ult and she's like slamming the ground. Like, can we slow it down? Yeah, see, guys? It's like, it's someone like hitting the ground. I don't think it's a Lowie, though. Aatrox? Aatrox W, maybe? I don't think so, though, right? Nah, he doesn't hit the ground, no shot. Galio? Maybe? It does look like it has, like, wings or some shit, guys. Like, I guess it could be like, Galio all landing. Let's try Galio first and see what we get next. Okay, I mean, this has to be Aatrox then, no? I think it has to be Aatrox. Wait, so what was the previous one? Oh, this is his W. It is his W. There's a long boy like that. Ike? Ike have something in the other hand? I don't think he does. Oh, yeah, Katarina. I see that. Okay, yeah, Cat Q. I think you're right. I think that's a Cat Q. Yeah, nice. Okay, you smurfed. Shiv, maybe? Oh, wait, no, Ezreal, I think. Ezreal or Shiv, what do we think? Gotta be Ezreal Q, no? I swear it's gotta be Ezreal Q. Yep. If there's one thing I've learned over the years, guys, is how to identify a femboy from miles away. This is Yinks. I think. I-beam. What is this? Like, I don't know. Shyvana? No shot. Dead Q? You guys reckon? I guess, yeah. Maybe that's what the 2 lines mean. Yeah, actually, I think you're right. Okay, wow, yeah, okay. Looks like the Emmy from Metroid Dread. This guy's just dropping niche anime references that I do not understand. And never coming to play ARAMs with the boys. I have no clue. Any guesses? Nyla? I'll try Nyla, but I'll be honest, guys, like, I don't have a clue. It's not Nyla. Who said Nyla? Nyla, for sure. Fan tour? I'll see you in 10 minutes, buddy. Yasuo? I think it could be Yasuo, yeah. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna start timing out wrong answers. You better be sure. You're impacting my bone duel win rate. What the fuck is that? The hell? It has to be Nunu, right? Dude, does he actually do a flip in the air? Wait, I gotta see this animation. What the hell? I never noticed that. That's insane. You want more? Oh, we're back to where we were. All right, well done, everyone. We're back on track. I think Bone Duel is the best daily. I do love Bone Duel, but the problem is, like, you just get through them too fast. That's why you gotta stack them up a bit. Rip Fantor? Yeah, I swear he was, like, the only casualty, right? I think he was the only casualty. Sorry, brother. Yeah, look, I'll be honest. You probably didn't deserve that, but, you know, I think it's the for sure that did it for me, you know? At that point, I knew. Got 2 wrong and somehow lived. I mean, you didn't say for sure. Guys, there's a difference. Like, if you're 100% confident, I'm going to believe in you, yeah? I'm going to believe in you, of course. Like, guys, no, I got your back. I'll support you. But if you're trolling me, you know, or if, you know, if you make mistakes, there will be consequences. Hagar Callista. Okay. Do we think that's bot lane? What do we think about this, guys? Is that a bot lane duo? Evolution. Oh, don't be mid Zinzal. I fucking stayed out of queue. I don't want to queue up versus mid lane Zinzal. Should I wait for VIP or spend 10k for a flex OPG review? Is that a real question? I need to make better channel point rewards so people don't redeem OPGGs. Ooh, okay, guys, there are options here. Could be a Cassio game, Cassio into Swain. It's also a pretty good Rise game. Is there anything else that is kind of fun? We could play Talia. Oh, yeah, we could play Talia game. How about Talia game for the boys back home?
Know the loom, be the stone.
Now, as long as it doesn't end up being Swain top, and then, like, last pick Zed or some shit, we should be chill. Last pick Yorick. Alright, that's fine. Channel points to change stream title. Ooh, that's actually a good one. Okay, I kind of like that. How much should it be, though? I feel like it should be reasonably expensive, because otherwise like, it'll get procced all the time. That's risky? No, I mean, like, as long as it's within reason, I can just say no, right? Like, if it's anything truly fucked up, I can just say no. But, like, this gives a lot of potential for you guys to help come up with stream titles. I like that. I think that's a hella good idea. Yeah, no, we would definitely not make it automatic. I agree. Making it automatic would be insanely risky. I'd get banned, like, within the first day. How do you define which champ fits the draft the best? I don't know. Honestly, for most of you, I wouldn't overthink that too much. I would just pick for matchup or, like, pick comfort. But, I don't know. If you're if you have a huge champ pool, you would think about things like matchup, you think about team comps, you think about like synergy with jungle, you know, all this sort of stuff. Just putting your viewers to work and making them pay for it. I mean, yeah, that's how it should work, guys. Like, I'm the... What's the word? I'm like the overseer, and you guys are you're my minions. Or you're my henchmen, and I'm the mob boss, alright? Or the big daddy, that's right. Like, guys, you should pay me to work for me. Okay, that's getting a timeout. Kaisa's favorite fruit is peaches. Is that true? Kaisa peach emoji, is that true? What's up, Plasma? Are we making it out of have we made it out of the trenches yet? Your masters. Oh, nice. How many times have you been masters this season? Like, do you go in and out every week? I'm curious. Do you keep track? Peaked 800 LP. Okay. That's massive, but I was curious about Plasma's swings on the ranked ladder. Once the start of the year, then 2 times. No, 2 times this week. 2 times in 1 week is base. That's fucked. Hit the poor guy with the ops. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm proud of him, but it just like came out of nowhere. Can you make an AI of yourself? It would be easy. I swear Shock AI would not... You guys wouldn't even be able to tell, by the way. You guys wouldn't even be able to tell. It would just be Darksteel, Champool, Jungle Div, you know? Farm more, die less. Don't build like an animal. What do you consider high-low? Let me just check. What is high-low currently?
Minions have spawned.
Oh, what the hell? Hold on, I just gotta check. High-low is currently 2004 LP and above, and anything else is low, elo. So yeah, a lot of low elos in this chat. A lot of low elos in this chat. Guys, I really gotta get that that like Twitch extension or whatever it is where I can like make it so only certain people are allowed to type based on rank. I think that would be so funny. Like if I start hearing some like terrible opinions, I'm just gonna make it so anyone below like Challenger isn't allowed to talk. And what we'll do is I'll like slowly release it until the you know, until the comments start getting bad. Be like, okay, let's see if the GMs have anything good to say. Alright, GM seems chill. And then we'll have a look at the masters. And then that'll probably be too far, and we'll stop there. You'll be talking to yourself? No, man. Whenever I play a champ that I'm not like the literal best player on the server at, you'd be surprised. There's like 50 Korean challengers in my chat. Like, literally, it was crazy. Like, when I was in Korea, right, I was rank 84 Korean Chal. And whenever I played a bad game, suddenly I have Korean Chal rank 1 through 83. Literally everyone that's higher ranked than me in my chat fucking typing. It's crazy how all of them are in my stream all at once. Take a rally. Yes, that's exactly it, man. That's what I'm scared of. Too many fans.
An ally has been slain.
We're here to coach you. Actually get it. I'll look into it. If it's easy, I'll probably do it. Climbing to chat and shock stream. Vhagar Callista, what a ball lane. Why do you remember that? You got to be very careful. Autumn documents everything. This guy just like takes screenshots, writes everything down, pins every message. Like if there's one guy who has dirt on everyone else in the entire region, it's Autumn. He's making a collection. Hirams are a safe space. Dude, Rivier, you say that, but you should have seen what Autumn dropped in this chat yesterday.
An enemy has been
I don't know if you remember, but Autumn dropped my Shrink Engine Hui thing. Do you remember that? Which I still maintain to this day was like completely taken out of context. I think I was set up.
Takes my breath away.
Teach mid lane. I don't really teach junglers, no. Like I can, but I'd recommend you go to a jungle coach.
The ice is beautiful. Best way to stay warm is to keep moving.
There's jungle MLA thing? Yeah, there's one for every role. There's one for every role. I should have hit this once, by the way, but oh well. It's fine.
No choice is written in stone. Learning is always faster with the right tools.
An enemy has been slain.
Yep, there's a, I think the most popular ones are mid and top. And then I think the bot lane ones combined. Like, I think it's support and jungle, or sorry, support and AD together. Support's part of the bot lane one. Like, they're just both together. I'm not sure if that's because there's a low amount of support for ADs. It's probably just both, right? I think that the problem is there's not really support and AD carry content creators. So just, like, naturally the numbers are going to be a bit lower. You know, like, there's millions of mid laners and top laners. Especially mid laners. Like, holy fuck. So many mid lane creators. Okay, for an iron to roll swap, yeah, it's probably the best time, actually. Nice. Can't even lose LP anymore. Hey, there you go. Wow, that hit me. Fuck. Kinda wanna fight this though. No! Oh my god, do I live? Fuck, that was so close. You're back. Hey, welcome back, my favorite Nyla enjoyer. Fuck, that was so close. Apologies. No, it's fine. You'll learn from your mistake and you'll do better next time. I think it's a good idea to start an academy where you coach AD and support players and pair them together with the best match like Tinder. I have heard some rumors that I think it was Panna. Is Panna here? Panna, are you the one who said, like, the BLA is basically like Tinder? Someone said it. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Panna. If you lose a game in Iron 4 0 LP, I assume your MMR just goes lower, but I mean, yeah, you're not gonna lose any points. But it's gonna mean when you start climbing again, you'll get like, I don't know, I assume you get like plus 10s or something. Holy shit, imagine being in the trenches of Iron 4, man. That's so sad.
Little pieces. Nothing beats walking on fresh snow.
You have to be good together or you get domestics in the bot lane. I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, I see domestics in the bot lane, like, pretty much every game I play. Even in Challenger. How bad is the situation in -24 plus 17 in D4? That's pretty not good. But, yeah, that's pretty demotivating, I'll be honest. But the thing is, guys, like, regardless of how bad your LP games are, like, ultimately, the solution is just the same. It's, like, get better, right? But I agree. It's, like, it really sucks when you're very close to a rank. Like, let's say, for example, you're Emerald 1, you're really trying to get Diamond 4, and your games are miserable. Like, yeah, that sucks. Because, you know, you probably actually don't care about getting that much better. Like, you probably just want to get D4 and then be done, or, you know, maybe that's your goal.
Ally has been slain.
Clear vision is best.
Iron 4 Sway? No, it was an Iron 4 Akali. Iron 4 Akali. It was? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm dead, I think. Oh, I'm definitely dead now. Can you fix your MMR? Eventually, yeah. Who coached Iron 4 Swain? I don't know, not me. Only beat Emerald twice, I cannot call myself an Emerald player. I mean, I absolutely think you can. Dude, have you seen the people that, like, call themselves, like, rank 1X? And they've, like, 1, never been rank 1. And 2, their rank 1 is just, like, some random stats website. And they're, like, Diamond 3. You know? So, bro, you can call yourself whatever you want. Rank 1 in my chair. Yeah, you're probably rank 1 in your neighborhood as well, you know? Guys, you can drop plenty of, just, like, random fucking things like this. Rank 1 allow ARAM. There you go. X-Chow and a Season 5 Chow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I subscribe to the other end of that, guys. You're only as good as your last game. So, last game, I was a severe victim of Jungle Gap. But other than that, we're feeling good. Okay, he's just running.
Best way to stay warm is to keep moving.
Rank 1 of Bang Your Mom. Okay. Rank 1 Frostmage 11.2. Okay, that's actually kind of a W, though. Her favorite pro play mid laners. Rookie is my favorite mid of all time. I like Knight a lot because he always buys Magi. I like Chovy because he's really good. Pretty simple. Oh, wow. Bro, this is fucked up. Today, I'm just getting ganked like 50 times. I swear I'm not playing any different. Who else? I think those are my big ones at the moment. Showmaker's the goat of all mids. Showmaker, yeah, I like Showmaker. I have a picture somewhere of me saying hi to Showmaker on Torment Realm. And him saying hi back.
I need one of those.
That was kind of special. That's about Xande. This was before Xande was out. It was season 9. Or season 8. No, season 9.
I guess ice it is.
Taking part of the Darksteel Church? I don't think he's like a church goer. He's like, he worships when he sins, you know what I mean? But he's not like as dedicated as the rest of us. He like goes to church for forgiveness.
The mountains breathe beneath the snow.
Any LoL classic content? I kind of doubt it. I don't know. Kind of doubt it. I don't know though. I'll try it.
Walking on
An ally has been slain. Your team,
Yeah, that guy, he lost his marbles a little bit.
your team
Nice.
has destroyed a turret.
Should I go Leandry or should I go Shadow Flame? I think we'll go Leandry. Flashing into, yeah, he doesn't know who he's messing with here. Great White Snake of South Korea. One gamer for all time, then probably not anymore. Yeah, like, I don't know. If I were going to play it more, I'd probably make a video on it, and I'd call it something like, you know, so I tried Old League or some shit. But, I don't know. Like, I just don't feel much for League Classic, really. Bloodletter? Yeah, Bloodletter's not bad. They don't really have anyone building Magic Resist, though. I think I shouldn't ult. Review your OBG. Look, if you got the channel points, I'll make it happen. But otherwise, my hands are tied. You know, I am a mercenary. I review OBGs for the highest bidder. $6.10, yeah. Alright, Pantheon, you need to press W first. Pantheon, press your W. There we go. Was that really so hard? I don't know why that took so long. Not the best, ooh, I got mobbed. Can games actually get easier as you climb in ranked? I would say no. I think I have like two answers to that. One, I think honestly the difference from like rank to rank is so small that it's like not noticeable. You know, like guys, the difference between someone who's Emerald 1 or Emerald 2 and someone who's Diamond 4 is like just like tiny. You know, I don't think there's any way you could tell the difference in these ranks. So even if there were a difference, I think you wouldn't tell. But I think most of it is like self-imposed, you know? It's just... Oh, I'm going wrong side of the map. It's, you know, it's just stuff like, you know, you really want to get to higher ranks. What is this guy doing, man?
the sight of glaciers takes my breath away.
Anyway, I think you put a lot of pressure on yourself, probably. And as you get higher, to the, you know, closer to the rank, it becomes, you know, more stressful. They do have some Magic Resist. I could pivot Bloodletter, but then I have to sell this thing. I could just go Bloodletter third. Actually, do I want Bloodletter, or should I just play Crypt Wound? Like, do I care about my Silas? I think the answer is no. He should build Bloodletter, and I should build something else. I maybe should have gone Crypt second.
Best way to stay warm is to keep moving.
You go to dance classes? I don't think so. Not my specialty. Should I
Myself hard
should have probably healed. I don't really want to fight this in half HP, but I could hold back, but I'm so late now. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Alright. I do need to get back. They just need to play slow. I think they should be able to. I can get here pretty quick. Question is, do I ult into the pit? I actually think the answer is yes. That is pretty low. I think we win. We did get the dragon. Nice try, it was pretty close. Gotta play better as well. Hard to hit rank 1 Korea or learn how to hack and ride certain change your rank. It's probably hard to hit rank 1 Korea, honestly. What's a good win rate to have to climb? Just win more than you lose. That's all there is to it. Don't need to overthink it beyond that point, guys. Just win more than you lose. It's crazy how that works.
I guess ice it is.
Yeah, well, we got that dragon. That was big. Because the game was getting pretty scary there. But I think now it's back to being good.
I long for the warmth of the desert.
Yes, you will climb eventually. As long as your feeding teammates don't hold you back. We can discover your videos at Legendary Pool. Keep it up. Like the rhetoric in the videos without being clickbait at all. Damn, thank you, man. Super nice. Huge. I think I'm just gonna hit this bot turret and ignore this fight. You gotta be kind of careful fighting this dude.
Breathe beneath the snow.
New beginner shock laser. Yeah, we welcome them all. Tired of seeing clickbait content. Yeah, there is a huge amount of educational content. And I will say I think most of it's pretty good. But there is definitely some that's, yeah, clickbait or a waste of time or whatever.
Snow.
Where do you rate your chat on a scale from 1 to 10 of weirdness? Compared to other streamers. I mean, compared to other streamers, I'd say it's very high. I mean, this is one of the weirdest chats I've seen. Not the weirdest. I can think of a couple streamers who have weird chats. You know, like, I don't know if any of you guys have ever watched Artosis. That guy is probably the weirdest Twitch chat I've ever seen.
It waits to be revealed.
Yeah, Rogue has good videos. I think your league account should be linked to your IRL weight so you don't get BMI, dude. What that mean? This chat is like a low 3? What? No shot. Compared to other streamers? No way, man. Well, my jump is down 3 levels. So why is this chat so weird? It's because of people like you, man. That's why. How does this guy get so fed? I love you, chat. You're very chill with a lot of random crap from chat. How would you rate this message? Also, how can you read chat so much and highlight? How would I rate that message? That's like it's a solid message. It's like a little bit of W shock glaze. Nothing too weird about it. But it's also, it's not like, it can't be an amazing comment because it's probably not screenshotable, you know? Like, normally I screenshot the most unhinged comments, and that's how you know they're like turbo bangers.
Totally cool.
I don't know, how do I read chat so much? Well, I probably do play a little worse, but I don't know, ultimately I am streaming to read chat, not to play League, so it's my main thing. Let me send a video of your brushing teeth. That will not be happening. That looks fucking crazy good. I don't know if I have enough mana to do Baron. I don't think I do. What the fuck is this? Go to copy pasta. I like that. Oops, wrong item. I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna miss some questions with the wall in chat right now. I'll try and scroll up a bit later. Screamer's a scammer. Is it scamming, or is it like... Is it just getting baited? Who's the weirdest chatter? I think if I were to do like a top 3 weirdest chatters, who would I say? I mean, Warm-Hearted American Girl's up there.
I traded dunes of sand for drifts of snow.
She's definitely up there. Like, she would be probably my rank 1.
Enemy has been slain.
Top 50%? Yeah, you'd definitely be in the top 50%.
I guess ice it is.
You're in the top 3? Probably, but like, you haven't been around that much until recently, right? Like, you were here, you used to be here all the time. But, like, I don't know, you took a vacation or something. Say the other two while I'm thinking. I think it could be you and Autumn, low-key.
An enemy has been slain.
Focus on your job. See, like, that is weird. That is extremely weird. How many times do you have to ban people a day? I don't normally have to ban people. I probably ban, like, 1 person a month or something. I really don't ban people. Mute people saying Nyla. Well, no, I didn't mute you for saying Nyla. I muted because you were fucking wrong. And you're confidently wrong, too. Oh, we are flashing to steal the kill from your ulting Talia. Oh.
Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
What do you have to do to get banned? I banned 1 person because they were just, like, really negative. I banned another person because they were just, like, insanely annoying. You know, like, they were just... Yeah, insanely fucking annoying. I don't know, it's just stuff like that. Like, it's really rare that they're actually breaking the rules. It's just like... Damn, this guy is actually just someone I don't want in my chat. What do you think about Scorcher's Gathering and why the MS Shard picked so recently? 2.5 MS dip in the lair. I think MS Shard is just kind of OP pretty much always. Like, you just get a lot of MS for, not for free, but like, it's just a really good way to get it. And Scorch versus Gathering, normally you go Scorch into matchups that don't have sustain, and you go Gathering into ones that do. Basically, if you don't think you're going to get any value out of Scorch, you go Gathering, but you should default to Scorch. The Raidito didn't win a single game after I watched your side lane guide. Wait, what happened?
Pick this up.
Would you consider coaching streamers on how not to ban chatters to make the world a better place? No. If anything, I should ban people more. You know, like, I really do think it's actually better to be trigger happy with your bans than not. It's better to be trigger happy with your bans because, I don't know, if people,
Thing of wonder.
annoy you or your chat, like other people leave, right? If anything, guys, if anything, I'm too nice, merciful, and humble. No, I'm still an OC, unfortunately. And he looks like Asante. Yep, that's right. Oh, where'd that guy go? Any siegers? Xin Zhao is taking out topside? Guy's like running it down. Doesn't want to dodge any spells.
Best way to stay warm.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Dude, what is going on? Like, where is everyone? Like, where are they? Holy fuck. Just one shot that guy. How do you untilt in only 5 minutes? I mean, I wouldn't say I do fully, you know. I think, one, I try and, like, really prevent it from building up, so I'm not, like, resetting from that much tilt. And two, the answer is, again, I don't. You know. Are you better than Nemesis? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I think maybe. It's really hard to know because, like, we play on different servers and, like, we went to Korea at, like, different times. Like, obviously, Nemesis's peak in Korea is, like, way higher than mine. But, like, Nemesis's recent run in Korea was, like, not that good, right? And I think he kind of did that to himself, though, in my opinion. Like, I think he picked really bad champs. Better than mid base? Nah, mid base is the best mid laner in the world. Nemesis' voice is unpleasant? Really? I don't agree with that. I actually like watching Nemesis. I swear his voice isn't unpleasant. His accent is cool. Yeah, maybe it's just like, I don't know, maybe when you're from, maybe when I'm from OC, like, I like the way Nemesis sounds. I don't know. It's like different than what I hear. What do you think about Aurora? Pretty good. I think she's good as long as you've got like champs on your team that can help you snowball, basically. Oh, fuck. I think, like, yeah, if you've got ganking jungle, ganking support, the value goes way up. Still playable on her own, but, I think the real value is getting jungle ganking support. This is cool when he doesn't play the game. What that mean? Guys, Nemesis is a goat. I don't want to see... I don't really like... I don't know what to say about that. I don't like seeing shit talk towards, like, other people in my chat. I don't know, it's weird. Don't like it. Best Ori skin. I think Darkstar. I may send one more game. I don't know, one more. What do we think? Aurora conditions is similar to LeBlanc. Yeah, kind of. I mean, the way I would see it is like Ahri, Aurora, LeBlanc, and Lissandra are all like kind of the same sort of like game plan. And then it's just like they all sort of achieve that in different ways. You know what I mean? Like, for example, Ahri's thing is like she really wants like the hard CC to play with, right? Like Ahri Pantheon, Ahri Vice, stuff like that. In spite of that, like Ahri's a good neutralizer, so you can play her whenever. But in theory, like extra value for playing with CC. And then you've got the other ones, like I think Aurora snowballs the hardest out of probably any of those, but she probably has the hardest time getting going because her laning phase is good, but it's like really reliant on being able to like go forward, and she just goes insane when she actually gets gold. And then like LeBlanc is probably the most matchup specific. I think having a good matchup on LeBlanc is really important because you can get cucked by things like Catalyst. You don't scale and you don't bring utility in the way other ones do. And then Lissandra is kind of like a team comp counter. Like, you know, while people do pick Lissandra into Assassins, I think Lissandra's real strength is playing into team comps. You know, there's a lot of comps that just like either counter dive with Liss, or just like heavy melees just getting fucked by Liss passive all fight long. I think is really strong. Can't play Zoe versus tanks, we don't win fast. This is kind of true, but I think it does depend a little bit on what setup you're running. And it's not even because you can kill tanks. It's just because, like, you know, if you're playing Electrocute Ignite, it basically doesn't matter what champ you're playing. Like, Electrocute Ignite does not scale. Not very well. Electrocute scales okay. Actually, Electrocute scaling is pretty good. But the problem is, like, the rest of the tree doesn't scale. And Ignite also doesn't really scale because it makes it hard for you to side lane. So if you're playing, while Electrocute Ignite is much better earlier, you've also got to realize that by playing Electrocute Ignite, you must get more ahead. You know what I'm saying? It, like, goes both ways. It's like, if you play a scaling setup, you won't be as, if you play a scaling setup, you won't be as strong early. But you also don't need to win as hard early. It's like pros and cons, right? Time for log game? Nah, CBA. First brought her to learn Riven? Yeah, probably. I don't see her really going anywhere. What should we play? Last game of the night, blind picking mid. They've got a Pantheon on Leona, so I want to play Mercs. Could do a Rise game for the boys back home. What are we thinking? Many matchups in mid only become counters after 6 or a very skill heavy level 1 to 3 or 1 to 5. You fuck up early, the matchup doesn't matter much. I agree with the last part. Like, if you fuck up early, the matchup doesn't matter much, right? Like, that's just like how the whole game goes. Like, if you fall behind early, yeah, your matchup probably won't matter as much. But I don't think it's true that many matchups in mid only become counters after 6. I think there's a lot of matchups in mid that are, like, pretty poor early. You know, like, the reality is early levels in mid are really important. Having Prior for the first scuttle, getting wards in the enemy jungle, getting Prior for the first 3 waves just for trading. So I wouldn't really say it's true that, you know, like, you were... I think those early levels matter more than the post 6. If anything, I'd actually say it's the other way around. Like, a lot of mid matchups might be counters early, but once you get access to, like, more wave clear or more sustain or, you know, catalyst or whatever, I think at that point, maybe you could say they're, like, not as bad. But, I mean, it just depends, right? Like, ultimately, it depends on the matchup. Play too much Riot, start looking like him IRL. I think I'm on my way. Typo, my go. How's it going? Longer. Every mid laner needs to know how to play Rise and TF. Would you like to amend or add champs to that? Rise or TF? I don't know. What champs would I say every mid laner needs to know? I actually don't think there are any. Like, I think the reality is there's a lot of different ways to learn this game. If you had to set, like, a base pool, maybe you would set, you know, something with, like, 1 assassin and, like, 1 mage and whatever, like this. But, I don't know. I don't really... Not a huge fan of that. No, Locke is Ezreal's dad. You reckon? Stuff like Akali and Syndra? I mean, like, both Akali and Syndra are quite strong, even pre-sect. I don't know. I mean, obviously, it does depend on the matchup, but I don't know if these are good examples. Oh my god. What that mean? Do you think it's hard to switch classes in gold?
What's on my back? It's not your concern.
I would probably say keep it yeah, keep it small. I would stay within the same class. But, like, if I don't know, you can learn things halfway between. You know, like, for example, if you want to go mages to assassins, maybe you first learn, like, burst mages or something, you know? I think you can learn, like, halfway between. Either go haste instead of shard. I think that's fine. Elo? It's in the top left. Damn, I killed level 1. Huge. How about a champ pool question? I will chop my balls off. How do you itemize Cassio? Just depends on the game. If you go to shock.lol, you can look at my Cassio games. Why do you go Ghost and not TP? Because Ryze doesn't really need TP as much. One, you have your ult, and two, you have a lot of push. And so this kind of lets you get away with the combat some. And it's pretty hard to teamfight on Ryze without Ghost. So, wow. So you should try to take Ghost pretty much every game. It's not... The only matchup I think that TP is really worth actually considering on Ryze is Victor. And even then, I still kind of think you should try get away with Ghost. But like that one, like that's the argument. You know, that's the one matchup where it's like, okay, if we're ever thinking about TP, like this is it. Oh, the Darkseid's good on Ahri. I mean, that's, guys, like, that's kind of your quest, you know? Like, you have to figure that out. This is something you need to, like, find within yourself. Actually, you know what? I might stay here just because Pyke is popping out of base. I was gonna reset, but, the only problem is I don't have W. I could just fight him. Oh, I could have maybe flashy autoed. Damn, if I had W there, it would have been crazy, but I'm gonna just pull this in base. Hey, Shot, him asked for the first time I want to upgrade my champ. I'm really enjoying Hui, Yone, and Diana, but I'm not sure how to build a pool around that. Honestly, at the moment, I think your pool is probably fine. You can like blind Diana because it's a flex. You can pick Hui and Yone in like good counter matchups. I'd probably just leave it like that. If you wanted to add more, you'd probably want like a better blind. I don't think Diana blind is like insanely good. Like I think most of the value is the flex. So I don't know. I guess you'd think about a blind. How do you play for so long and still keep up? I mean, I don't know. To be honest, like a lot of these questions, guys, are like, let's say you're like a Diamond 4 player, right? And let's say your first 5 games of the day, you play at a Diamond 4 skill level. And maybe your games after that, you play like an Emerald 1 skill level. And then maybe if you keep playing, you play an Emerald 2 skill level or whatever, right? But like, guys, if you are a Challenger 2000 LP superstar, 10-foot, alpha male, handsome, humble, Giga Chad, like even when you're on your like 10th game of the day, you're probably still going to play pretty well, even if it's not your peak, right? Let's be honest. I'm not playing my main right now anyway, so it's obviously easier. It'd be different if, like, you know, I was playing Korean Challenger all day. True Tricking Zoe Aurelia good for climbing. I mean, maybe climbing the fucking FBI most wanted list.
No time to talk.
Bro, it's crazy. They got an FBI leaderboard and, like, you're gonna be on it. Zoe, Annie, Lulu. What do you think about someone who mains Zoe, Annie, and Smolder? Very, very questionable. If you're bronze, respectively, you should get as far away as possible from those if your focus is climbing. I mean, they probably want to climb and have fun. You know what I mean? And, like, maybe we need to all accept that, as Riot Games has taught us time and time again, like, fun is a myth. Maybe that's, you know, the only way to think about this. I think I do want to try and look bot. Looks like that's a trade. Oh, they're pretty low. Oh, little tag in, tag out. No, just fucking pause that guy in the river. Oh, where are you going? It's nice. Doesn't Barnet and Tilterella terrorizing Koreans as a duo, swapping Sion Solar Ball? Does sound kind of insane, yeah. Faker lists you as one of his greatest rivals in the EWC content. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. It does make sense. You know, like I said, Great White Snake of South Korea conquered the land. I would have never picked Ryze this game. I think Ryze is really good in the Swain, and I think I was blind picking anyway. Also, like, I think Ryze is kind of good into the Mercs comps. You know, like, there's no mid that's like really happy about versing Leona and Pantheon, right? But if you're a champ that doesn't mind building Mercs as much, it's not too bad. Like if you're a champ that really likes Sorks, like let's say you're playing Syndra and you have to buy Mercs here, like that's super bad. But if you're playing Rise and you go Mercs, or if you're playing like some utility champ, it's not the end of the world. Damn, double gang.
The wise seek to contain them.
Wow, he fucking killed me. Oops. Okay, well, at least he died for free on the way out. Fuck, man. I could have bought a Darksteel there in time. I joined and you entered. Yep. I don't want to say it, but it might be something to do with you. Could be your fault, actually. I don't want to say anything about why that might be, but I'm, you know, if you know, you know. Where's your next MLA coaching? Next MLA coaching is, it's, like Tuesday midnight, I think, for EU. I don't know, what region are you in? I can help with that. Sorry I let you down? Nah, you're all good. Well. Pantheon's below me. Hawaii. Okay, I think that means it's your Tuesday afternoon, but I could be wrong. He gets it all good, but not me. Sorry, you're just, you know, I saw your rank and it was too tantalizing. I was the one who canceled today. Yeah, no, you're, like I said, you're chilling. It's all good. I wake up early anyway, so. Man, I hate this guy. Never beat your heroes. Straight up. You should have known. I stop winning if I'm too good. I don't know, man. That's not something I deal with, sadly. Particularly funny today. W. Thank you. Alright, Mercs on this base, maybe? Hawaii is 22 hours behind New Zealand. Is Hawaii even a real place? I keep hearing about these countries, you know, like, across the world, and sometimes I'm not sure if they're real. Like, Tasmania, Hawaii, Norway. Like, have any of you guys been to Norway? Can anyone confirm it's actually there?
I care about these. That's why I keep them at arm's length.
I was telling my mom about this. Actually, I'll see her tomorrow, so I'll probably mention that you guys had opinions on it, but, like, yeah, I don't know, like, straight up, I'm like, you know, I swear these countries aren't real. Better than Faker. You're too kind. I had the worst game of my life, and it was with the streamer that I liked. He was flaming. I'm too embarrassed to tell him it was me. Gulp. I don't know if I've ever done that to someone, but I'm sure I have, like, flamed someone who watches me, and, like, that would break my heart. I think the thing to realize is that, like, no one in solo queue, like, no one is, well, a few people maybe, but for the most part, like, no one is flaming personally, you know? Wow, that is an insane gang. Holy shit. It's almost always just the game is frustrating, people get mad, and you know, it's like so normalized to flame. I've met so many people from League that are, you know, insane toxic fucks, and they're super nice in real life. And people like you absolutely would not expect, guys. Like I've met people with like tons of permabans and shit, and expected to be like, okay, yeah, this guy's gonna be like a real fucking nutcase. And they turn out to be like super nice, you know? I think League just brings out the worst in people. I really do. I think it's that. I should have bought a Null Magic there, by the way. I should have gone for Mercs a bit quicker. I think League just has like all the parts of the puzzle, you know? To make it frustrating.
Once I'd like a good night's sleep.
Players mysterious and I stomped so hard I couldn't watch his videos. That's fucked. Don't mind, I'm saying I'm just embarrassed. Yeah, no, it's... If it makes you feel better, like, you probably won't remember it. You can always name change and flee to another country as well. Maybe one of the made-up ones.
Trust no one.
I versed Faker. I versed Faker 3 times, but he kept avoiding me in mid lane, so never got to play Riss in mid.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wow, my Riven's getting blasted. Trying to sub because I'm on phone, it's not letting me pay. Dude, I can't believe you're subbing after I've like fucking accidentally flamed you twice now, I think. Is this all you gotta do, guys? You just gotta abuse your viewers? And they give you money for that? Uh-oh. Now what?
Enemy killing.
Friendly banter. Good. Good. No, I do find it fun. I mean, that's why I keep doing it. You're too, targetable. I don't know what the word is. I feel like targetable is not the word, but I don't know what it is. One of the 2024 YouTube theater events, next is beating you. I don't know, don't, what's the word? Don't put me on such a pedestal. I swear I'm just a normal guy, you know? Yeah, see? Normal guy. I just fucking missed Q on a stationary target. I'm sure there's plenty of you out here doing that. Abusable. Okay, yeah, there's a reason I didn't say abusable, guys. This guy just tried to steal my raptor. This guy just stole my wave. Don't pretend I didn't see that. Put my baby in the oven because he was hungry. I better save this guy. Dude, I love how Leona is just invincible. Like, look at that guy's fucking items. Actually, like, press tab and look at that dude's items. And tell me that champ deserves to be, like, literally unkillable. Ever have a jungle AFK because you took a camp? Oh, like, probably, yeah. I've taken plenty of camps over the years, so I'm sure it's happened. I don't know, though. That's like, that happens to me and I move on with my day, and I just take the next dude's camp. I'll be honest. There's no way I'm stopping taking jungle camps because one jungler thinks, you know, the camp is better on him. Not gonna happen.
Legendary.
Take jungle camps so they play the game instead of farming. Yes, no, that is, I saw that. And I agree, that is really important. You know, spam Calcium match for the session. Yeah, that's good. That's good. If you can spam a bunch of games and then find one that like you really think highlights your issue, that's definitely the best. Like, don't get me wrong, we'll get something out of any of your VODs, no doubt. But if you can find one that you feel like is just, yeah, this is literally how all my games go, or like the ones I'm worried about the most, it'll be good. But at the same time, like, don't overthink it too much. I promise you there will be stuff in every VOD. Like, I've watched some really crazy VODs that people thought there would be nothing in. In fact, I had this one VOD about a week ago where I was coaching this Katarina, and he told me that like most of his VODs didn't record, but he still wanted to get a review. And so the only VOD he had to show me was a game where he went like, I think he went 25-2 on Katarina. And so like, obviously, if you go 25-2, game's looking pretty fucking good, right? But there was actually quite a few mistakes still. You know, like he fucked his wave control early, and if the enemy player was better, like he would have gotten punished pretty big. The couple times he died were pretty bad, and like if the game were closer, they could have lost. And they were like fundamental issues, right? Like they were things like, I'm pretty sure when he died, like one of the times he died, he's like engaged with his teams in base. And I don't know, I did tell him, like, ultimately, like if you're fed, you can kind of do what you want. But as long as you know it's risky, you know what I'm saying? As long as you know it's risky. Like, if you decide, all right, this is risky as fuck to trade when my teammates are in base, but I'm going to do it anyway because I'm 20-0. I have no issues with calculating the risk and then being wrong because, like, you'll learn from it, right? But I always tell these people, like, if you don't even know that it's risky, that's when it's a problem. Like, if you don't even realize that you shouldn't be doing this and you are doing it, that's when it's really fun. And I see that all the time where people are doing shit that they have, like, really no business doing. And they're only getting away with it because they're fed or because the enemy team doesn't know what to do or whatever. But yeah, I really try and like spam tell people that as long as you can justify it, even if your justification is wrong, it's easier to learn from. But yeah, if you have like no reason for what you're doing or no justification for what you're doing, then you're just fucking inting. And that is not limit testing, by the way. That is just fucking inting. Limit testing is what I'm talking about here. That's like how you correctly limit test. But what a lot of these dudes are talking about is, again, not limit testing. It's just fucking talk. Holy shit, by the way. My justification is I do what I want. Face. It's like Choppy, yeah, he was actually blasted me. Yeah, like ego checked. Yeah, look, like that can happen, but that can also just as well be like maybe the reason you're zoning out is because you don't actually know what you should be doing, right? You know, again, it's hard for me to say, but I think it's very possible that you play your early game really well, and then you don't actually know what to do next to win the game, so you just kind of like walk around in circles. Not like literally, but you know what I mean? You're like lost on the map. It's easy to lose focus when they're actually just, you don't know what to do, right? Will Cass play Bloodletters? I mean, she should. I don't think she will, though. But yeah, it would be an insane Bloodletter game. Is Riven a fake hard champ? I don't know, because like I don't play Riven, but my take on that is actually yes. And the reason is, think how many quote-unquote good Riven one-tricks there are compared to like good other champs. You know what I mean? There's like 50 good Riven one-tricks. So like, surely Riven can't be that hard. I don't know. Or else there wouldn't be 50 of them. Because, guys, think of other champs that are, like, super, super hard. Then I should go Lucidity over Sorcerer. It's normally just, like, you really need the MS or you want to, like, spam CDs as opposed to... Like, it's less damage normally, but, like, more utility. Movement speed. Valuable. Fuck, I'm just dead again, bro. Oh, I took Ezra with me. Nergon, this guy's a monster. Oh yeah, he's force of nature. Until these guys buy Bloodletter, I don't think he can die. Matter is too OP. This Raleigh is really bad. This needs to be Bloodletter. What do you think of the Tenacity Shard? I think it's underrated. I think I agree. I'm not really sure when you should actually take it, but I agree. I think it should be taken. Isn't it the same for Yasuo? I mean, my count of that would be like, I actually don't think there are many good Yasuo one-tricks. I feel like Yasuo, like truly good Yasuo one-tricks, I feel like are really, really rare.
Stupid mistake. One I won't make again.
I think there's like quite a lot of average, I say average, but there's like quite a lot of maybe like low challenger Yasuos, but like truly insane Yasuos, I feel like there's like very few. Yeah, I think that's like a pretty solid list. I can't believe Brian got 4k LP playing Yasuo and Yana. Like, that's fucking insane. Oh, nice. Well played.
Shut down.
Oh, god damn, rise the fucking top, boys. We see that shit? I must dealt so much damage this fight. Talon played real well too. And Calzo, I mean, that was just a good fight from the boys. This guy just says zip it, China. Go. Yeah, I got actualizer. Riven emo, I don't think so. I have a specific situation. The enemy is ahead and I don't have vision, so I'd stay near the turret waiting for creeps doing nothing. Is it correct behavior? Something to be done here? It's probably correct. Yeah, I mean, like, these questions are really hard to answer without seeing the game, to be totally honest with you. Like, without more info, it's kind of hard to say. But chances are, yeah, there might not be that much you can do. Why League Classic champs have such bad wave clear? I don't know. I think the game just overall used to be a lot slower. Like, it wasn't so prioritized to be able to, like, push and move around the map quickly. Whereas, like, nowadays, like, if you move around the map slowly when everyone else moves so fast, it's, like, a really big deal, right? You kind of do need to be able to move quickly. I think mana was also, like, a much bigger constraint back then. Like, the champs that could clear waves spent a lot of mana to do it. And, like you would go unless you built, like, double mana items. Which people would, right? But obviously that takes a while to scale up. Okay. Damn, I dealt a lot of damage, but... oh my god, he has so much matter to this. Kinda... guess I have to go Void. Favorite part of the day is seeing Shock's title. Thank you. Honestly, that makes me feel fucking good. I've put a lot of work in these bad boys. When is MS Heavy build good on mages? I guess like mostly for safety. Check them every stream. Thank you. People are all over the win probability added from coach lists and are criticizing pro players for not doing the research. I mean, I don't know. I do agree that pro players itemize badly sometimes. You know, like, I'm not going to pretend like every pro itemizes well. I think there's definitely mistakes, but... yeah, actually, there's 100% mistakes. It does happen. But I'm not super sold on WPA as, like, a... I mean, it's a useful stat. In fact, it might even be the most useful stat. But at the end of the day, it is just a stat. And, like, there's a lot of things that, like, go into that. You know, for example, like, almost everything the WPA thing says is OP is, like, ease of execution based. You know what I mean? It's, like... it'll almost always favor the easiest setup to play or, like, the best scaling to play. And there is something to that, right? There is something to that where, like, for most players, it is going to be just more forgiving to play a tankier setup or to play with more scaling or all this sort of stuff. But I think a lot of these setups as well, like, if you try and play them in a pro game, you would be too slow or, like, you would, like, lose too hard early for taking greedy setups or whatever, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure, I haven't checked this, but I'm pretty certain that on, like, every stats website, and probably coaches included, that Gathering Storm on almost every champ would be higher WPA. But I also think that, like, if you're playing Gathering in competitive, and your opponent's playing Scorch, I think there would be a pretty noticeable gap, you know? Oh wow, this guy's all... uh-oh. I think we are dead. Maybe should have installed it here. think I should have installed it. Might have actually.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, we'll have to play next drag. I have some next time. Azari's wave clear really weird. It's like weird if you fall behind. It's weird if you fall behind. Like if you're ahead, it's no big deal. You'll be able to clear pretty consistently. But if you ever fall behind, you can very easily be like one AP item, like one amp tome, I guess you'd say, away from killing the backline, and that feels really weird. Like if you're ever in that position, that sucks. Okay, well they killed one. Holy moly, man! Oh my god, my Cassio still has no bloodletters. Dude, this guy, I mean, like, this guy is losing to the shopkeeper, 100%. He's getting destroyed by the shopkeeper.
Thank the gods. The world's still here.
I'm honestly not sure if this actually helps us that much. We should outscale him eventually, because Urgot will just fall off. But yeah. Maybe give that to Cassio if I can. I really need that guy to build like a human, though. Bloodletter's only good with more magic damage in team. Mostly, but on certain champs that use the health, it can just... Like, I think Bloodletters is basically Cassio's best pen item anyway. Oh, so fucking close. I mean, I did so much again. I think we get it. Nice. Does it actually matter, though? Honestly, Cassio's build... Look at this guy. This guy has 300 magic resist, and she has no pen. And she's wondering why she doesn't do any damage. That was fucked, by the way. Look at this. That's good, Brother and Bot Hui. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's really good on Hui, Brand, Cassio, like any AoE DPS, AoE like Burn, that is. I don't know if Void's better than Crippling, but I think it actually might be, given that this guy has literally 300 magic resist. What is the difference between Bloodred and Void? Yeah, it's like mostly just, are you playing for your team, or like, are you playing to help other people do damage, or do you want yours? It's also the health, though. That's the other big thing. Did we just win? Did Urgot just die once and then we just win? I think that might be it. By the way, guys, look at my fucking runes here. It's 3,600 damage from cut down. Isn't that insane? This is a minor rune, guys. Remember that shit. 3,600 is absurd. Keystone levels of damage. 500 scorch damage. Yeah, to be honest, like I feel like all the lower row ones kind of suck on Rise. Like Gathering is kind of bad. I think Water Walking is like okay, but not great. And I don't know, Scorch is also kind of bad. I don't know, like that tree is just not that good for Rise, or that row rather. Don't play cut down every game? No, I do, but it's just like kind of crazy, right? I'm almost tempted to just flash this Leona ult. Just get it out of the way. Very well, that worked. Play the bug version. Oh, it was double damage? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was... I'm pretty sure I had a Brand game where it did like 6,000 damage. Fuck. Oh well, it's fine. It's gonna do billions of damage. What? Oh no. I got fucking sniped. That's the reason we don't end. Oh, it's okay. Take that in it. Nice. Splinter the Ketamid, play with Water Walking, got rank 3 Korea. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying Water Walking is, like, bad in general. I just, like, I don't know. I just don't think it's that strong a rune. Like, if it is going to be strong in a champ, you would think it's strong in a champ like Rise, because you do, like, run up and down the river quite a bit. But I also just think, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's tuned that strong. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a good concept. I just don't think it's that good. Every range champ should take MS, like the MS shard. I mean, yeah, I take MS, like, basically every game. I don't think it's, like, a huge deal, though, to be honest. Like, while I prefer MS, I don't think it's, like, a hard and fast, oh, you should always do this. But, yeah, I feel like it's kind of whatever. It is good, though. It feels good. I think it's, like, most noticeable when you're against something that's, like, a melee. You know, like, I played this one game recently. I think I was playing Aurelia. And I want to say I was laning against... I can't remember what I was laning against. I was laning against something that had high base MS as a range champ. And had Celerity and MS Shard. And they were actually faster than me. Which is kind of nuts. Because, like, obviously the melee champ's normally just quicker. Whoa. Oh, poor Leona. He doesn't seem to be taking any damage, even though I feel like I should be doing shit tons. Get him, boys! Holy fuck. That's one of my favorite things about Rise. Guys, like, the tower, the base tower doesn't have, like, champ priority. So, like, if you ult a shit ton of minions in the fountain, like, it will kill the minions first. Like, you can just dive them. Which I think is insanely funny. Good game. Hell yeah. That felt good. I think I must have done a lot of damage. Yeah, okay, I was pumping. Talon played real well. I think Alcasu's itemization made her do nothing. Like, she had a lot of gold, but she just built really bad items. Yeah, she had 9 more gold than me. Do you think Zoe is immoral? If you're playing Zoe Electrocute Ignite, I would say yes. I think it is. I think it's immoral. If you're playing, like, an honorable... I don't even know. Is there an honorable Zoe setup these days? Probably not. It used to be Spellbook, but nowadays, I don't know. Pierre or something. Why do you have a penalty? Guys, this is from literal months ago, okay? I'm still getting punished for it. It's just because I haven't played on this account. But yeah, this is from literal months ago now. The thing is, I got punished on 4 accounts. I got punished on my main and 3 Smurfs. And I think this is the last one that I've yet to play on. But guys, I mean, I'll say it again. Like, I'm an innocent. I am. I was wrongfully punished. Got punished by Autumn too. Nah, it wasn't that little rat Autumn. What do you get punished for? For ranked manipulation, which basically means you're not allowed to do it with your friends. Yeah, it's a scam. But it's fine. Now I know. No fun allowed. Not a single ounce of fun is allowed. Alright, I think that's an end stream angle. Who should we raid? I think that's an end stream. I can hear myself. That's not good. I opened up Twitch and it just opened up to me. We could raid... I was raiding Curzio. Raid someone else. Thanks for stream, eh? No worries. Could raid Shushu? She raided me once. Is she in game? No, she's not in game. Who else is live? Try to find someone who's in game. Could raid the Laughing Man. Is he in game? Might have been in Curzio raid. 12 minutes in queue. I'll give him a raid anyway. Alright, fellas. What's tomorrow? Is tomorrow Tuesday? Yeah, I should be on tomorrow. I think I may not stream on Wednesday. Not sure yet, but I should be on tomorrow. So yeah, good stream, boys. See you all later. Peace out.